Hello. Hello. Now. It is time, it is time, it is time. We're gonna hype ourselves up, okay? Now. Okay. We can't cry more than once. Yeah, that's the baseline. That's the baseline that we're gonna do, okay? We cannot cry more than one time. That's a good starting point. Good starting point. I don't know if you saw what happened on Twitter, but they just started deleting all the characters. Like, there was a Chinese broadcast yesterday, and they just started deleting them all. Which is interesting. I had to watch this fucking child die again. But it's okay. Do you know why it's okay? Because we can gamble. Yes, yes, yes. We can gamble. Now, how many times do you think it'll take for us to get this? You know, I reckon it's gonna be nice to us. I reckon 20 tries. Do you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna skip this one. We already know we're not getting it on that one. We already know. This one, though. This is the one. Me too. Gambling. No, didn't work. It's okay. This time. Why the fuck are you here? Oh, you're actually meant to be there. Oh. Well, I didn't go to plan. Some guys back here.
Stay focused. Push forward.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Life's just like a game of tiles. You never know what's gonna come up next.
Right. Now, I don't know what's... I can't really remember a lot. But oh, she's grown up. She's an actual person now. It's me! Make sure it just auto goes through. And then when I cry, I'll stop it.
This view hasn't changed at all, has it?
No. Time is frozen here. Don't you remember?
The whole hometown in your memories never changes. But when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend.
I don't know what dumbass thing should I say? Because there isn't really a dumbass answer. That's the way that I like playing this character. I like flirting with women and being a dumbass. Which is just me, really and truly. I flirt with women. Cyrene, you look grown up.
Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right?
Nuh-uh.
Looking forward to that.
No one's taller than me. I am the tallest.
Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born?
You know, I'm not gonna lie, her outfit kind of is,
Fragments of it when I close my eyes.
shit.
The friends who walked alongside us.
Oh, I'll say it, I'll say it.
Toward their respective destinies.
It's a dumb outfit, yeah.
Some
Yeah.
turning into pillars of the world,
It's
supporting
like,
the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason.
it's actually a really shit outfit.
With gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living.
Yeah, her fashion sense did not grow up. She actually had better fashion sense as a child,
Romance and passage.
which is crazy.
There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea.
It's like if you ask a small girl, you know, put all these accessories on the doll and make them a princess, and this is what they've got. They just put everything. It's a boy must protect, yeah. We need everyone to live. She's better fashion sense as Mem, and Mem was naked.
The era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend?
No, I want to go home. I want to see Himiko. Himiko's worried to
Then
fucking
go
death.
And pen the throne.
She's just there, you know. I'm surprised she's still got her nails.
This world, made from countless.
You know, her hair's gonna be grey by the time we get back.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach light calendar 4931. I can make use of the crevices of time, but surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
Are we going to sleep? Oh, it's already bedtime. Well, such a short stream. I expect you both to be here.
Both become a part of the New World ages ago. You're the last slowpoke.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range.
Okay.
I see.
I don't really want to know how you're connected.
Is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set.
Nice.
Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
Yeah, okay.
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aeronova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
It's so stupid. It's like, oh yeah, you consumed 30-minute cycles of memories, and you just look at me, and it's just a blank fucking face. You know, it's like that. I don't think there's a thought going on. That's why I love this character. Yeah, I consumed 30-minute cycles of memories. Doesn't matter. Caballero, we must stop Iron Doom.
You know,
Don't laugh.
you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own.
You're gonna die.
After someone boards the express, the word alone ceases to exist.
That's right.
So, as we reach the end of time,
Pom Pom's waiting
no
for me.
one will be left to face it alone. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together, alongside all of the Express.
Seriously, can you let me be the protagonist for once? See, that's just cringe. And my character isn't cringe. They're dumb. They need to remind me you're always in my mind.
All right.
Yeah.
It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap.
Lobotomized
After
me.
this world for us.
Left stuff behind.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
And that's it. We're never gonna see them again. They're dead.
Let's take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more.
I'm dodging the rain that's coming.
The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed.
Its first end. And the final end, right?
Yes.
Can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world.
Oh well, Finan died. What a shame. Finan waits us he's in the tomb.
Look,
He's been locked up.
the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off?
Of course. Of course.
Are you ready to become a hero?
Right, that's what you
You
said.
were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny.
Yeah, I'll make it to the best possible ending. Yeah.
We best. Those are such beautiful words.
What is wrong with you?
Thank
Mentally?
you, friend.
Mentally.
I was also trying
Mentally.
to cheer myself
What
up
is
when I
wrong with you?
said,
Because it's not just the outfit.
before we truly compose the end of this
We
story,
invest are the
I must
are
also
beautiful
have enough
words.
courage to head off
Okay.
with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long and have denied for too long.
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born.
Dumb. Stupid answer. When you're born in the 80s, Lizzie.
My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in ID Silicii, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of little fairies.
As always, I'll read this book to you.
My brain's a bit broken because I must admit, when they said 4, all I heard was Jin saying 4 and then laughing.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey.
Oh, God.
But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience.
Me. I'm the one who tells the story. I'm the one who knocks.
That's pretty forward of you, you know. Still, thank you, friend. That's very reassuring. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore. The demi-urge is right here.
Yes, the demi-urge. Here we go! She's full grey. Everly, beyond the sky.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the law food to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jing Yuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I
You're not
volunteered for this
overthinking it.
task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway.
Be
The Law
stubborn.
Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These 2 wins for the Law Fu will make all 3 of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchuan must understand even more than the Luo Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival, and the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jing Yuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sadunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Stellaron Hunters.
The Lord Ravagers.
Oh, okay.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard casualties and spare no cost. My only fear is one wrong move, and the Law Fu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning.
Right.
I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
Well, I've already died. March was kidnapped.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies. I have no objection to this.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel, from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench! Initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. And now, destination? Amphorius. 3, 2, 1, launch!
Flashbang.
flow of Memoria
It's so,
is
it's
heavy.
such a flashbang.
Unlike Penacony's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave
I
it
do
to
find it
you.
funny. It's just like, yeah, okay, the adults are here
Better
now.
for me to not show myself
You
in
3
front
kids,
of
the adults are
body
here, please.
resurrection. And Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately. Over.
This is the Cianjo Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation, communications normal. No response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical moment.
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see, Miss Himiko.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
I just all fucking Stonehearts gonna come? Because there's only one left.
The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal.
Oh my god, that's why Siren's outfit is so weird. She's been infected.
Within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War was quite impressive. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least.
Ah, so it could change. That's what I'm hearing.
If the Xianshou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has visited?
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so much. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay the message. In times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
Himiko, I don't know if that went well.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about everything.
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos. It's a moment for all factions to reshuffle their cards.
Oh my god, it's Guy Fawkes night.
Be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager. All are
No?
equal in matters of life and death.
It is, right? Remember the 5th of November. It's the 5th of November. Oh my god. I'm wondering why fireworks are going off.
It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the inside.
Skyfawks night. Oh my god.
I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Nice. Load of stuff.
Hello? How's the signal? Can you hear us?
Rania!
We're through! I can see the video feed. Everything's working perfectly.
Why is Topaz on your planet?
Miss Branya? Miss Serval? What a surprise. It's been a while.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog.
That's why Topaz is there.
I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry, we're still following the plan step by step. How's the situation in Belobog?
Yarillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks. Matt Kitchapard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. Hey, do you want to say something to them?
No.
That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to
Miss Branya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Yeah, because if we fail, you can all die.
We have resealed most of the engine of
Very
creation
quickly.
to prevent the will of the preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient than we imagined. We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation.
It's been 2 years.
The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong, Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue the affected citizens.
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier? They won't stand by idly either.
I like how it's like, yeah, you might... I don't think you're quite prepared for this. Topaz, please protect the civilization.
We will defend it to our last breath until the last Belobogian falls.
Miss Branya.
I don't think you understand how easy it is for them to just destroy you.
Made it this far on their own strength. Weather this crisis together.
I was gonna do all of them. Might as well. There was 4 there. Okay, well then who is it? Oh, there's you, Bueno. It's you again, yo.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a contingency.
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down, nor will we be content to take a back seat. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so, even at the cost of our own lives.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
Okay, so we're gonna get... one of these is gonna be a Stoneheart. But there's still 2. Yeah, the IPC. Just gonna be the Stonehearts. Jaden. Oh, it's just...
I regret to inform you,
Aventurine.
that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion, just from my personal perspective.
Mm-hmm. And what is that?
Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. And more importantly, we were the only ones Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Yeah, but you're literally called the Stone Hearts, so...
PC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo, but at least until now they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns.
Who else? Oh, the Galaxy Rangers. No one's gonna pick up. Acheron doesn't. She can't remember. She can't remember how to fucking answer.
Of course, we would never know the Rangers' comings and goings.
Yeah, the only one that I know is Boot Hill. And Boot Hill ain't gonna answer. Or you've got... Rapper. But I don't think she knows how to work a phone. Oh, there's a child.
Is that you?
Robin?
Yes. And you are Miss Robin.
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, but we essentially received no response.
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize.
So,
Strength is precious at this moment.
the Galaxy Rangers, 2 out of the 3 that we know, don't know how to use phones. So, only one of them can respond, and they haven't. Family can't help.
The family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Astonian tuners to the front lines.
Oh, technically we're shareholders. Nice. So we get aid because we saved them, which made us shareholders. Okay.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we won't leave any companion behind.
No companions left behind. Yes. Okay, well, that's all that then. Black Tide. Ooh. You're at the bar.
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The new world was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those 2 geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
No.
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence.
Is often the prelude to divine intervention.
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The Nameless of the Astral Express.
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last Era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
I'm gonna look the same. I'm not gonna change.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute, devout, as if waiting for a miracle to descend.
That's me.
Is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
Oh my god, I'm it.
Surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite unlike her usual style.
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius's destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone. Let's get closer to her. Watch
I wonder what's gonna happen.
bearing prophecy changes this world.
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Yep, I'm waking up.
Majestic. Speaking of which,
It's me!
I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalob. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the
Look!
throne of worlds who
Look, it's
built the
me!
king of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still wandering among the stars.
Hey, how?
Hey, since when did you get all pious?
I grew an arm?
Sounds pretty
I grew 2 arms?
you know.
Nice pecs. I grew 2 arms? I became chiseled?
Merely a step apart.
Teaching us to find erudition amidst imperfection. Praise be to Electra.
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan, the world-bearing deliverer, is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god, your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne.
None of the crisis as are here.
From your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy.
Please guide us. Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn.
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the Nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm. The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion, to face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on.
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
I became huge. I fucking worked out. I must have worked out so hard. Looking for millennia, I just worked out.
Is it just me, or does this demiurge matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the memo keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion. This must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask. Herta, what if we fail?
Well,
let's say the demiurge really doesn't exist.
Death.
Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time.
One step at a time.
We don't want to leave the others waiting. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
There are some chests. Don't mind if I do.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Herta's Big Hand is what I call power. Keep it still, not done? What is this? Finally. All set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course.
A ship.
Give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Mistletoe, you romantic.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison, huh?
All that.
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? Right. Dirty data shell. It wraps around the kernel to fool even top-tier firewalls. But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
Suggestion. Stop emotion.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Your will. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Border Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rubert's death. Every time their instant arrived, it meant another bloodbath for humanity.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing.
Basically, I will translate. Scrotum says, get a fucking grip.
The cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is.
We get to go on a ship.
Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace.
I don't even get to fly?
Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar, how could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
Okay. I got this.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared. Not promising.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
It's a third. Barely a third. Wow. Do you think we need 3?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation, internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Cyrene.
That thing only goes by one name.
The Black Tide. Cyrene. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands.
Okay, my cat's left my room. I need to close the door.
Into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
Of course, yes.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this viewpoint.
Yes.
The prime move
right.
of life.
Of course.
That's what Scepter Delta ME
Whatever you say,
was
screw
originally
it.
tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, Does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No.
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace. But he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan?
That is an interesting point. Why haven't I reacted to it? It's okay. Flying is... I know how to fly. Oh, perfect. I don't have to go and do it. I can just do it from there.
Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million cycles of Cyrene's memory. But Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called Listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality. Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
the truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel.
Yes. Let us go.
Had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation
You just see Hyacinth for a second. That's all you see.
Declining. The destruction. Surging. The Remembrance. Zero.
What's going on?
Cause unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting.
Let's continue. I understand how to fly. I know this.
Wider than I thought. I was expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh?
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
From the exo? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a puzzle. Also a chest.
Didn't think I could find that, did you?
Might as well just grab it, you know?
This repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before. Is this the place?
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
I didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve. So how's our dearly departed doing?
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' control. But that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion. Xander has lost all combat functionality and is no longer capable of action.
Nice. You've crippled him. Not nice.
So now he's a specter, literally. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself. Might as well drop in and say hi to the real him.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help us track down the demiurge.
It is true, it is true.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a trap.
That's why you're here. 2-on-1. We've never lost a matchup.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchor is in place. Proceed when ready.
I'm ready. Don't worry. Of course I'm ready. I would never do anything else. I'm as ready as I'll ever be. Nothing to worry about.
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. Cheap trick.
The spatial field here is undergoing autonomous recap.
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target is a null set.
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
What was that?
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
That was fucking
He was expecting us.
so loud.
And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own
That
search
shook
for
the house.
demiurge.
That firework.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's mainframe. Or maybe we should now call it the Lord Ravager's placenta.
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as cleanly as a scalpel. As I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original extrapolation goal. There's no way that nothing of it was left behind. Or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be obsessed with a concept that poses no threat? Would you guard against it at every turn?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that theory down himself just now. Choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that feeling well. The unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. Yet, they were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago.
Siren's the Demiurge. Is that what you're saying?
They were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever. Even the old Intellitron didn't notice them.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle at all.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about.
To the tombstone. Oh my god. There's someone there?
Looks like you were right.
Just his head.
Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final words.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing Demiurge. And its corresponding vessel? was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy.
Never show mercy.
No, the perfect vessel has already fused with Amphorius's body.
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally dissipate here. As we reveal the truth behind Felius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me? From the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree. The daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world.
Form image.
What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So I grew up to be gentle as well.
Jeez.
But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go to places far away. Just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh,
how many more of these do I have to do?
picked up now? You've definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Oh, the numbers are jumping up quite a bit.
Correction. Philia 093's record number 496. Archived.
Hi, miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Learn.
093 equals Peach.
Peach.
Peach's record. Number 8128. Archived.
Let's see the full log.
Look, what a magnificent sight. Comment. Peach. Even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years? Conclusion. It won't. I want to share a story with you this time. I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk, and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. Record. Peach is on the ground. I wonder, did every Cyrene in the past feel that the nymph was beautiful?
Was the nymph even there?
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga? So, could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Peach's record number?
As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten. Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamo 600. Track. Strife.
Related to Stripe. Comment. Pretty.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to Raisin. Comment. Yummy.
Comment yummy.
Electrical signal sequence. Felia 093.
Related to love. Comment. Peach equals love?
Peach equals love? Amphorus is all about ass?
Formatting progress 94.423%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, activating and formatting.
Conclusion. Progress.
Bad.
Gee. Peach. Don't cry.
Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Comment. I'm here.
Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. I'm sorry for making you see this embarrassing side of me.
Record. Peach doesn't like tears.
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away. A little fairy popped out, just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected into a song. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
Bye, Peach. Note. Little Peach, crying alone. Little fairies, friends. Peach, memory, saved.
Changed to a bud of memory, not just a seed.
Fairies, good friends. Bye-bye.
Ignore the error, continue.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental.
Peach. Strange.
So the grown-up Cyrene isn't actually Cyrene. It's just this fucking bud of memory for the grown-up.
73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces? What's that?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience. Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blank spaces. Next, Cyrene has blank space. Oh, Peach, don't be scared. I'll help you find blank space. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query, love.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions.
Consciousness, emotions, feel sad. Oh, don't understand. Query, Cyrene?
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before?
Jesus.
If I tell you
I'm trying to listen to a story here. Can you fucking not?
will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Amphorius' dawn in the next life?
Key, door, story, happy. Peach, Cyrene, little fairy, Mike. Yes, right.
Yes, right.
Query, memory. Peaches, memories, save, learn.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was born to be the priest of time.
Cyrene has pink hair, sharp ears.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning.
Cry
gentle, likes beautiful things, can write stories. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Treebe's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. After all is lost to the wind, she will stay behind. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing, like a little tail.
Jesus Christ. She actually is insane. Because Cyrene wasn't actually Cyrene, it's the bottom of memory.
Simple. Got it.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
Alright, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey, so... Come on, cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile. Transparent. Like a crystal. Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. Soft. Pink. Like a flower. The later memories disappeared? Invisible? Or disappeared? Ah, I got it! Is this a blank space? So, next Cyrene is blank space. Then... as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be here. I see! I get it! I get it all!
I don't think you do.
Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all!
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you were a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you.
Like you, yes.
Now,
of course.
I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene.
Yes.
So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower that sparkled with light, like Peach's every story. How beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So Peach and I will always be together. What a nice fairy tale. I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together. Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is. Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why? It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love? But then... the story won't exist anymore. That's not true. You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is. Peach's words, I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence Philia 093. Track lament.
That's not correct.
Please, no more of this. Oh my god.
Edition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those underlying principles are, in fact, contradictory. Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However,
Okay, we're getting to the point where I'm getting bored of this bit.
The daughter of Ide Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you, sometimes it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world, sometimes it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of, and sometimes it's a bottomless well of hurt. I bid farewell to this beautiful world. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, it's so unreasonable.
Oh my god, please.
Yet when hatred,
Cyrene, I understand you're the big final, but shut the fuck up. I have been here for 40 minutes.
The first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, then it would catch up to that journey where all is lost. Look at these stories I wrote. But only the author knows how much struggle and but I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. My entire life spent inside this little story. But maybe in these unchanging retellings of I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, and that tear would fall and create. Then people would see every beautiful. It'll be all the remembrances within this story.
Please? Anything.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream. Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Yep, it's very revive.
Progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers.
Yeah.
And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn.
Mm-hmm.
You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye. Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today. Right. I still haven't told you what love is.
Fucking disappointment.
But actually, my good
Come on, please. Move along.
Did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence, there are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. still don't get it. But I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past in the stories you will write. Perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears. But could you promise me one thing? Promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has...
Are we over?
You think so too, right?
Is it over? Please?
I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. While you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi?
Cyrene was never Mem.
So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything. But I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I?
Should I call you Mem, Cyrene, or Code?
Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange, yet so familiar. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her.
Yeah, well, okay. I'll be nice this
Thank
once.
you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together within this book, as I've written, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart.
You're one of the keys to defeating Iron Tomb.
A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning, for the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. Then... and what happens after that, I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything, and am devoured by the destruction. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga.
Let's come forward together with the Trailblazers, yep. I'm still a statue.
I can also
Just
put
wanna
aside
remind
all
you,
my
Cyrene.
worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius. Only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental
Just the
factor,
voice just
Philia
cut out there,
093
okay.
originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too feeble to ever alter the result of the experiment. Not only that, Madam Herta, please consider this possibility. When 30 million cycles of hatred and lament are joined as one, what wondrous creation will arise? It's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence
You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't need your pity. Let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want, and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof.
I'm all ears.
It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Or hear me out. Oh god, there's a lot of them. Or we gamble. Just a little bit. You know what? I didn't pray to someone. I'm not gonna get a 5-star. I didn't pray. Okay. Who do we pray to? Who do we pray to? Lady Gaga, please. I need this. Lady Gaga's not helping. Further down. Okay. Who do we pray to next? I know someone. Michelle Obama. You don't know who I am. But I need this 5-star. So if you would please. Not even Michelle Obama can help us. Whoops.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful...
Oh, they brought his head along.
It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the Destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Strulum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the Destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Not that bad then.
Curiosity. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arise. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. A meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
Well, 1 hang up, 2 hang up, 3 hang up, 4 hang up.
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poka. I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up. Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering.
You're the greatest failure among the geniuses, Xander. That should be impressive.
More people showed up than I expected, even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know you're signing your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
What are you laughing at?
I am glad that we ended up on the same page. No matter if it was to destroy the erudition or to rewrite the instance, we both chose the same road. We will defy the god who marked the limits of humanity.
I'm not gonna argue with that.
Then, to celebrate us coming to a fundamental agreement, I will prepare a stage for your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks Genius Society number 1. End this pathetic meeting. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's decision to all the Xandars in the universe. We will become her representatives and stop all external interferences targeting her.
What are you playing at?
My reasons. It's simple. Curiosity. That is all, madam.
Am I going to clash blades with the first genius? What a pleasant surprise. Now that our positions are clear, it's time for this boring meeting to end. Good luck, little girl.
Can't you all just treat me as a side character? Darn it. But anyways, I'm just here for the fun.
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Screwlum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
Rune May wants a fucking tea date.
Like that.
That's what she wants. Just a little tea date, okay.
Response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical calculations.
I don't know, right?
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire known cosmos.
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be trustworthy, but Xandar always follows through with his words. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar One Kuwabara. I shall witness the end of the world in the role of Theoros, as a character within this play.
I really don't get you.
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta, but I still would like to reiterate that it's a great honor to work with you.
I did hear this many times, and I responded to you many times in the same way. I'm allergic to pleasantries. Keep at it, and I might go into shock.
Stephen's work is done. Let's get ready.
I've been ready for ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Indeed, for this world so deeply loved, will write an ending, unlike any that ever was.
Back to me.
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this, bumpy.
I think it is this bumpy.
Finally. We're here.
I didn't even get to see myself not become a Titan. Or whatever the fuck that was.
Dust and sand in the air. And crumbling ruins all around.
This heat is brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Finance fury.
But fury never lasts forever. That's why we're here. Right, friend?
Yes. Let's not keep Ferdinand waiting.
Let's embark on the final Flame Chase journey.
Now, obviously, we have to go and be good. We have to go and, you know, make sure everything's good, and fixed.
So this is what lies at the end of the West Wind. A ravaged battlefield.
You're here! You're alive!
Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express, right?
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
I am the god of strife, mighty of Castrum Kremnos. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
This isn't our first time fighting together.
Indeed. That journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget it. The past remains vivid in my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the Flame Chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret anymore. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world, right?
She was the first Ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then write. Stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength until all is settled. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced was the very breeding ground of Iron Tomb.
The earth beneath our feet is dead. Deep below lies a void, as if the world's core had never formed. I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh my god, we can actually summon him. That's nice.
Say bye to breathing. May this faint dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I wonder what he's gonna do.
Relax. Stand still.
Oh, it's just like his ult. Okay.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Relax. Stand still. May as well kill them all.
Be intoxicated.
Relax.
Delivering warmth. It's coming. Hiding the west wind. Away we go.
I actually get to play. It's quite nice. I've beaten it, but I got to play, you know?
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong. We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns, even if the gods stand side by side, still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this.
A ring?
The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into remembrance. You can do it, right?
The weight of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
Come now. I am strife. Scattered across all creation, the scar that this world needs. What stands before you is merely one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet. With it, I'll be with you always. Use it to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. In the name of the mortal, Mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes. March into the abyss and fulfill that long-cherished wish of Amphorius. And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew a city of prosperity.
I hope I don't have to do that for every single fucking person.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the Little Prince into one name.
Cypher? What are you doing, Kay, you fucking gremlin? What are you gonna give me? You gonna give me your boots?
Oh, finally! Grey mystery. And, you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've gotta be the first newsboar. Mr. Meow. Demurge.
Mr. Meow.
And, this one with the flower. Gotta be a little March from the Express crew, huh?
Wow, I just learned so much from you.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that?
By doing it, you know.
This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell it's not that simple.
Oh, she's gonna give me a coin of whimsy.
I dug 3,000
dug 3,000 feet down.
Golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing.
He's down below.
This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
Be sure she's a cat.
There's no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin.
Oh, is she alive again? Everyone's alive again. It's a new cycle. Don't worry. She's gonna kill us all in a few seconds. She's gonna give us something to remember her by and then die.
To buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece. He's probably the only one who could have endured that.
He believed we would come. Cat. Now go. Give me the thing that you want to give me.
I knew ahead
And then
of time,
leave.
gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep. After all, the dead can't hear trickery's lies. Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now. So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh? Alright, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend.
You just hear a meow.
Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky.
There you go. Cat gone. I wonder who else. We've seen Mide. We've seen Cypher.
And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went back on her word.
We will not see Trubia.
Well, well, if it isn't the little prince himself.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up?
Princess Homebody? Yes. I had a chest there. Castrus, finally.
Impressive. So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle.
Castrus.
I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castrus. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands, Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
We are saving countless lives.
I won't forget.
Flameweaver. Why is he here?
This is the
Dunhan, you're missing Lord Finan, Flame Reaver, same person. Okay, you're missing a few chapters back a while ago.
But when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles. But this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known.
Maybe he's been waiting here. Just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
What answer does he hope for from us?
Well, obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you?
Pull yourself together.
During the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh.
Pull yourself together.
Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
Perhaps Kazlana has found his peace.
There's another possibility. This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casterus, this ordinary, resilient bloom would be more than enough. Perhaps you remember, Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars, and then live as a human and die as one.
Why so sentimental?
Sorry, a force of habit.
That's a big one. So, not budging an inch, huh? Early gray mystery? I leave you alone for a bit and you're already this rusty.
Yep. It's been a couple thousand years. I was a rock.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do deliver.
It's Friday. Friday's the last stream.
All like spherical things?
Of course we do. Wait, that's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Unless we finish this story. I think we're playing this on Friday as well. The Time Titan is someone else.
Oh, right. It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
Make sure you don't finish this today. No. Even if I finish it today, I'll do something for Friday.
See? Way better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least
We just literally sent off the edge. Okay, let's descend. Something is loading. Something is loading. I can tell because the game keeps freezing.
There's a whole garden down here?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins here is... it's completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him. A peaceful, gentle new world.
So that's Mighty's area.
Look! The blade down here is already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered and broken.
Shattered and broken.
But that light, it looks familiar. Yes. It's the world cleansing blood. Still shimmering. After all this time.
This roundabout way of doing things is definitely him.
Gold. All the pink lights have finally come together.
Tyson, you're here. No. Wait. If she's here, it means we're actually gonna go through all of them. If we're actually gonna go through all of them, it means I'm gonna have to say goodbye to Treeby again.
I've been waiting so long for you, Grayi, Danny, and...
This is the joyful moment.
Huh? Marchie? I think I prefer Sevi.
I'm glad we're all getting along so well.
I need to emotionally distract myself. She isn't even a good character.
You awaken this golden
She is a good character.
That's Lord Finan's lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected it.
Who fucking cares about children? Who cares about children?
It's not faded.
You know,
We
I don't.
should
Why would I care about children?
That's one huge harp.
The strings tremble as the people on the surface wage war and cry out. Miss Clementine, Mr. Krateros, and countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune. Amphorians need not bow, even when destiny is unveiled. I knew you could all hear it too. Standing here, the sky feels wider than ever. It's no longer a towering wall, but a shore within reach. We'll take every name there with us, won't we? We will.
We won't.
An epic is
No.
shaped by the lives it carries.
Everyone but one.
Which is beyond doubt. Or, as you've said before, right now, All that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the seven-hued melody weave a rainbow, bringing a rosy-fingered dawn to the children of humanity. When the rainbow rises across the horizon, even the darkest clouds of destiny shall scatter.
Oh no, pluck the strings, yeah. Ding 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 dum bum bum.
The melody, it's changed. He heard the voices of the people, but could no longer respond with the same ardor. Like a bird drawn home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to him.
Fine, catch, fly, butterfly, not just fly. Get the book. Okay, let's go. We don't go this way. I know who's gonna be here. It's water. Da, 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 da. The one in the water. The fish. She is going to be here. Are you fucking joking? Oh, I thought I actually had to do a puzzle.
You're here. Sooner than I expected.
I was just here.
So all along, the Demiurge was you. The pink mammal beside the Trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
Well, the sages of the grove do call him the Titan with the sharpest eye in Euphorius.
It's okay, you know, we're gonna...
Keep dumping every problem
We can... You know, we can split them up. Okay?
They also say that the Titans are
You know,
better at
it is a bit sad that Castris dies again, and it is a bit sad that Hyacinth never actually gets to grow up, and she actually is just a child
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your
that has to bear this responsibility and die millions of times.
All right, gather yourselves.
But now we have him. We don't give a fuck. You're a professor.
Way more hardcore than the happy-go-lucky stuff at Paperfold University.
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Final left behind.
Okay,
Retrace
I actually do have to
the
do a
path
puzzle.
once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle.
Okay, I got this, Professor.
But I can't move them alone. And as for why, well, I'm sure you all know the answer.
Yeah, because I'm the protagonist.
The conviction to save the world weighs far heavier than the world itself.
In other words, as the hero within his heart. This challenge is practically made for you, isn't it?
I scratch my fucking head. I'm just like, what am I doing? I don't know how to do this. I do know how to do this. I joke. I jest. I know how to do this. I know how to do this.
No surprise there.
We're just looting. That's what we're doing right now. We're just looting. We know how to do this. Oh wait, do you think I actually have to touch the thing?
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now?
It does, it does.
Endless darkness. That is where wishes begin.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
Chaos. To bear the name Kaslana, one must first plunge into chaos to seek a path for the primordial light.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline
Ah.
of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow can one traverse the cycles of dawn and dusk.
Connect yourself. Ooh. See?
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Calm yourself.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what set him on this path.
That's
Calm
the
yourself,
ray of
Anna.
hope. Just like the wishes he gathered, it's grown ever more insatiable.
Why? Why is this happening?
No point.
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can...
The blaze was still not enough. It had to be fed.
Yep. Yummy, yummy.
Feeding the flames. Can we melt that hopeless future?
The echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer, take the wish of world-bearing with you first.
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scholar, I presume.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give
Okay,
me
I'll
a
bear
little,
access.
won't you? I'd rather save my energy and use the time to think.
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. getting a migraine.
You haven't even spoken to them yet. Oh, it's the wrong. I had to go to the bomb floor. I had to go all the way to the bomb. Oh, it's fine. It's just those two.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing. Greyfry! You finally made it!
No laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa. This place is really out of the way.
Yeah, but they're playing chess. They want to be left alone.
Should we tell them?
Yes.
It's your call.
Your relationship. Okay.
This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first flame chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That is a good sign. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear. Naturally, it holds no place for a monarch who stands above the world, nor her blade.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Seridra, monarch of law. And High Sealins, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
Yes.
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same.
Well, of course, you will always follow in her
Let the waves
footsteps.
that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the black tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
We can use it.
It's okay. How many are left? How many are left? Let's think about this. Aglaya, Treeby.
Now, don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Treeby sisters!
We lost the 50-50. It's okay.
Whoa! There's another one!
Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Wow! Your little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden!
Treeby isn't here.
She's not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes.
Trinon and Trian.
Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet.
You see, weird stuff keeps popping up everywhere.
These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things, and they're all over the room.
They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up.
We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Oh, it's okay, they're not
Scrolls
dying.
Filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
No. No, we shouldn't take a look.
There's no black tide here. But it is a battlefield, all the same.
We shouldn't take a look, because if we take a look, they won't have to do anything, and they'll leave. We'll catch the bug. We're not reading this.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Finan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
Yeah, just a little break here and there. It's fine.
Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Fine as burn.
Nikos 496, still resisting. Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. Parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe. The blazing sun at the end of the long night. And yet, you led yourself into a trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your sworn enemy. Is that not a tragedy in itself?
Okay, we're gonna bid farewell, it's okay.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
If those thoughts take over this little world, we're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then, we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already inseparable from each other, that would mean...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world. So that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is.
Oh my god, it's like... it's like I get fucking flashbacks. See you tomorrow. Are you fucking joking? Are you joking? Okay, are you actually for real with this? Do you want me to cry? Is that what you want? I'll see you on the battlefield. I ain't seeing you tomorrow.
Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Fuck you. Fuck you, children.
This flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
We're going here? Not there? It's okay. We're being brave. We're being brave, we're being brave. We're gonna take a little break to go get the chests.
We can use it.
No surprise there.
So here's the other half.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of wish we'll see this time.
I'm afraid it's quite the opposite. This time, we'll face his despair.
So I need to walk this path, do you?
What? Are you afraid?
An access, I've already died twice, okay?
The weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now. Take a deep breath.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
If you're ready, begin the ritual and retrace the steps he once took.
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
Luckily, I don't have to use my brain. It's very much of a, you know what, here's just exactly where you have to go.
first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But he...
The other half of world-bearing, as
Yep.
promised. Take it now.
Yep.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair kindled by his wrath. When both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow, his true form shall emerge. The blank statue is finally free.
God, another fucking child.
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end.
Now we go over here.
My wish is to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
No surprise there.
Gotta get it, you know.
This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you tomorrow.
You don't get to fucking do this one.
From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space.
You don't like us? I'll be right back. You know what? Okay. I'll make us some fucking food. That's what I'm gonna do right now. So I'll be right back. Hello. I'm back.
But for me,
I made myself popcorn.
is the 33,000,000.
That's why it took me so long.
50,337th time, and the last time
Made myself popcorn. Because might as well, you know?
of the world. They're already on their way.
I'm basically watching a movie.
Paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million. What? And who are they?
Pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
Stone.
It looks just like a statue, but it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
He's in the sunlight, that's why.
Listen as well.
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary.
It's scary.
Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child.
We can only hope.
This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces. Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart, until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change, but I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose.
Yeah. Okay.
Those 12 may have lived with more.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
Aglaya!
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
I suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aiki.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private.
Assured. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end. Join us, and send your own wish towards tomorrow.
My wish. What could it be?
You don't have to come up with an answer right now, child. Grown-ups often think duty and ideals are wishes. But a true wish should be the purest, most beautiful thing of all. It can only take form in the hands of someone who is truly free.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to go find it.
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
Look. He's already gone ahead to embrace his destiny.
It's okay, we didn't have to say goodbye to Tremy. She already said goodbye.
Took the long way around.
Oh no, we do.
Now everyone's
They're
here.
still here. It's okay, we have popcorn. Our emotional spoil.
You've finally arrived, deliverers.
Long time no see, everyone.
I missed you, Trippy.
We miss you too, little Gray. And even though we've met before, it's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Woven from remembrance, this garment gleams so brilliantly. Just like the future, we will now weave together for Amphorius.
We've reached the end.
Yeah. We just have to go through the final passage. Snowy has already gone ahead.
What lies behind that door,
The first seal upon Iron Tomb was a battlefield, raised from the bones of Finan himself.
The second seal was a reflection of his inner desires, his wishes, and his despair.
A path he wove together with regret, wrath, and sighs.
When all this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
The answer is all but revealed.
His traces are everywhere. You can even hear distant heartbeats. But one thing is missing.
His sense of self. The world believed Kefali had long since perished, but they held fast, anchored by a sliver of self, standing for 1,000 years to shelter all life from the Black Tide. What Finan is doing now is no different. And what we must do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more, pierce the long night of slumber. Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
Finally, we're in. Are we there already? I'm ready. Oh, electric. How nice. Team must include Cyrene. I feel like I can have all of them. Oh. Well. I could really make a cool one then. I'll keep you. Do I need you? Yeah, I do need you. I do you. Yeah, won't answer.
I feel so warm when I stay next to you, Hyacinth.
Shush.
Hyacinth, let us both give life a dignified farewell.
And then I can't remember. This is just a bigger Gigabuff Casterus team. I'm trying to remember what the fuck it is.
If we get into a tight spot, we'll need Cindy's help.
You know, I might as well just go and fully put her in as well. You know.
Mary, how about a soothing glass of goat milk floral tea?
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of cold command.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow. Trebios, holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember, Kaslana? The one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time.
Okay. She'll come back.
Flame chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition.
This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
The Scepter's mainframe, and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. Finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
Thank you for telling me that much.
Edition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when Amphorius is closest to the cosmos. Nicely done, little ones.
Thank you.
With Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends here, the Scepter's block protocol will no longer take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
I'm sorry. Are we in Star Wars? Is that what my fucking ass is gonna say? Nah, we got this. Don't worry about it. We're not going that far.
We've got this. Victory belongs to the Cosmic Alliance.
Wow.
I'll actually say the words.
Lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the Erudition's computations.
Their gaze didn't overload the Scepter?
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating Destiny, no?
That is what a variable's for.
Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Yep.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of Planet Skoola, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables about the stars. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories.
Everyone looks at me. The protagonist, yeah.
Understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the
I'll just do that, you know.
subduing the flames of the destruction.
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free
I've got to do a whole thing.
to your heart's content.
How's the destruction thing?
The starry sky.
Destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Are you ready?
Kainen launched his attack against the scepter alone.
This cycle.
We've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
I'm here to fulfill it.
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
I need to keep testing my resolve.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment. To welcome the true dawn.
So we're fighting Finan.
The end of this journey.
Right?
All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Mem.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here. Have we succeeded?
We will.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
I see the pale dawn breaking.
So I was one with the set
with
for.
my
It's
flesh
horrible.
as kindling. Light the first dawn of the new world.
If Siren is knocked down, the battle will immediately end. Oh my god.
I shall remember
Together, we can do anything. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more, thanks. All energized.
It's so slow.
Endless flowers, please bloom for tomorrow.
Life is not as
Okay, let's add some speed to this.
darkness with me.
Do not hesitate, deliverer.
Don't worry, I'm not fighting.
Destroy this body. Kill the giant of destruction.
I understand.
Do not bow your head to them.
May life and death sprout new buds.
It's coming. Are you gonna let's play? Away we go.
Don't blink. May passage never have farewells.
Cleanse hatred with love.
Iron Tomb's hatred is bottomless. It will turn into countless factors, sweeping across the stars. When the time comes, promise me, use the world-cleansing golden blood to turn everything to ash.
I got it, okay.
With this fire,
You're letting me ult again?
eternal victory.
May this fate dispel the gloom. Restore the sky. Thanks. All energized.
I didn't even get to use Casterus. I got to use her once.
Deliverance. Cleansing. 30 million cycles. Heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn. Graced by stars.
We won't let you down.
That's good. Finally. Golden wheat field. In the starry sky. Warm
That's pretty fucking big.
Monarch of myriad machines, my ridiculous creation. The instant in your calculations bears the name Destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
Take a deep breath. Do you know how many ships that is?
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
In the name of trailblazing, we'll reject this false answer!
My atonement is complete. The Handless Giant will create wisdom's funeral.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Yes, ma'am.
What a twisted giant. It must be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
How tragic. A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
Any one-shot tribute, don't worry about it. Managed to recover my where's if the combat ends in failure. Okay. Do not fear. Can we not target tribute, please?
Stars, shine for the heroes. Underestimating us will cost you. Delivering more. Guide the rainbow blue. So make it win.
Embrace a new life.
It's already at 22%. Okay.
This kinda hurt.
With just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light.
Yes, Irene. Help us.
Converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow. What a whirling wind. Let me add some rays of dawn.
You're right, you.
It's full health. I don't need to.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
Yeah, please. Buff more.
In life and death, sprout new buds.
It's coming. Are you the West Wind? Let me go.
We're all here. May passage never have farewells. Cleanse hatred with love.
That won't work, you know.
It's okay.
It's the answer. We will open the gate of triumph.
May death protect us! Embrace a new life. Return to dust.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic.
Do not fear, Scrotum. It is okay. I got this.
Cornered beast. No need to panic. My suits, heed my call. Forward! In life and death, sprout new buds. A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
So you can get rid of 30%.
Delivering more. Have some sunshine. Right, you.
You have no honor. You reside in the body of a hero, yet you're so despicable.
Struggle as much as you want, you brainless, half-baked tool with nothing but impotent rage. It won't work, you know. It's the answer. We're all here.
It's okay, right? Surely?
Sprout new buds.
Underestimating us will cost you.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us!
Future is great.
Embrace a
We're at 82%. 83%.
Show me the way. Lay this fake. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
Okay. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. I'm thinking. Damage isn't the problem. Damage isn't the problem. Just that I need Cyrene to keep going all the time. She just has to keep going all the time. I could just go back to this
Shall we drift together?
and see how this works.
My atonement.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
You're telling me I can't skip this?
Is it querying for news?
What a twisted giant. It must be
How tragic. A puppet without a heart can...
The Cosmic Alliance has finished its deployment. Don't hold back. Give it everything you've got.
You're lost.
Show me the way.
Like a warm
miracle of humanity. Stars, shine for the heroes. Sink with me.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
That kind of hurt. With just a little flame, we can illuminate this chaos. Indeed, there must be light. All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
A tomorrow that's finally within reach! Heroes, please hearken. After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. The remembrance will dispel the destruction's shadow. Guide the rainbow bridge.
Relax. Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
If we just make it so that they can't move, then it should be fine.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stand still.
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
And that's exactly what this build does. Okay, I can do like 20 moves.
May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the skies. All energized.
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Offer you a requiem. Be intoxicated.
Relax. Stand still.
The future is great. The stars will carry every memory.
I should have done the thing before that. It's okay.
Tomorrow. May the ocean strum a feast. Spread this light into the darkness.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Tomb is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call. Forward!
Relax.
Cleanse hatred with love. A world that knows love won't be destroyed. May this thing dispel the gloom, restore the
This is going better. The more I make it so they don't move, the better. And even when they do move, they take damage.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
insult to the ears.
Stand still.
Have some sunshine.
Thanks. You're too good to me. Relax.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack on the
This unprecedented trailblaze is worth everyone's effort.
I understand. It's the ults that do the tits. But obviously not Kafka's ult, because she isn't Crisis Air. But honestly, she does so much damage with these airs. That would actually be worse not to have her here.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity. The future is great. So leave it with
Thanks. You're too good to me. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
we're all here. May the ocean strum a feast. That won't work, you know.
We're so close.
The progress of Air Nova has been interrupted?
There you go.
Does this mean we won?
Yes. We won phase 1.
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
Uh-oh, there are 100 guys.
How can this path, energy, anomaly?
We must stop, otherwise.
Here, why? Friend, oh, don't you?
I feel like there should be some really cool music there.
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb. The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Kafka, help us.
Strong pulse detected at the battlefield center.
Come on, please. Elio, help us.
Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful! The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact. And leave the final step to me.
Herder? What are you gonna do? Come at me, I'm not afraid. So her to talk to me about Noosa's cast their gaze on me. So I've had multiple eons cast their gaze on me. This is getting interesting. Determines the fate of the cosmos. Nameless one, the fateless one. You have come, you must have arrived. Okay. You and I must meet countless times at the beginning and end of the universe, just like the proceedings first, second, third, and fourth instances must surely have arrived. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I just want to help all who needed help. I was told the beginning is still unknown. But if the finality has been born, the destination must already exist. There are four possibilities, three of which are known: destruction, nihility, and harmony. Regardless of the four, the trailblaze must surely already marched towards finality, or become the finality itself. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? I do not believe in the finality. I was told destruction is still unknown. As I have seen it, trailblazing is an endless, chaotic abyss. On its path, eons must have fallen and their paths must have been destroyed. Everything ceases to exist, and even existence itself no longer exists. Nameless one, fateless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness, they have appeared. They will have most definitely appeared at this very second. And the countless list. Oh, I can't fucking be up. Why is there so much? Oh my god. I can't be asked reading anymore. Now the all-knowing entity questions you. So why do you trailblaze? I'll answer. You've only behind the symbol exclamation mark. Exclamation point? In your original language, it appears the sentence is a vessel of complex emotions. As it signifies a blah blah blah. What has come to pass? Good job! Good choice. Became a new variable. Return to reality. Future of the cosmos is in my hands.
Rainy. Friend. You're finally awake.
I spoke with an Aeon. Siren, help me. Where's everyone else?
Don't worry. the stars have been silenced. Iron Tomb is dissolving everything that I can sense.
Think of burn them to destruction.
I'm still here, and you are still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite its meaning. That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
So there goes, there goes. Oh my god.
Yes. I imagine they have also been waiting for this moment, when the scepter's body and heart become one.
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting, yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second. But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a stagnant memory zone. A tiny Eden of blessed insight. I believe the flower of miracles will bloom within.
I would have you soldering this on your own.
Friend, you're already right next to me. I can still hear your voice in this bottomless void. Looks like we're still connected by one heart, even as the cosmos reaches its end. In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared. Because as long as you follow the memories in your heart, you'll definitely find me in this fleeting eternity, right?
Cyrene. What are you waiting for, passenger? I specifically came over to check on you in case you got lost.
Pom Pom? How did she get here?
What's the big deal? Pom Pom is the conductor after all. At long last, you've embarked on this road as well. Many, many years ago, they were standing at the start of the road in hesitation, just like you are now. So, Pom Pom came over to give you one message. Run.
What?
Don't think about anything else. Just run. Even if the entire cosmos has stopped. Even if everyone else is tripped by the darkness.
What do you mean run? Run from what?
Keep running. Picture yourself as the Express, moving forward at full speed. Because that's what the Trailblaze means.
I'm not gonna murder Pom Pom. What do you mean? I need to run? Oh my god. It's this, honestly, this is I understand I'm the protagonist, okay, and I'm the main character, but my fucking god, okay, the fact that 4 eons have gazed at me and I've had a conversation with an eon. I don't think you understand how batshit that is. You know, these eons decide fates of the universe. And I've just had a chit chat with one. I won't disappoint you, Pom Pom.
Then get ready. The conductor will be giving you the signal to depart.
Okay, I'm ready.
Attention! Attention all passengers in the cosmos! Please stand steady on the platform.
It is not, I don't think it's scary, it's a bit eerie.
Calling at the
Also, by the way, he's like that because I dressed him like that. That's why he's in like my outfit. Are you for real, Pumpkin? Did you just say tomorrow?
It's so good, friend. And if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, power to nourish, just reach.
Ma'am?
Amphorius's heart. I've caught up to you.
I think we're actually finishing this tonight.
Let the first light illuminate chaos.
God, did it say Kafka can now continue battle? What?
It's so quiet.
Oh, because she went down. Oh, I get. So it's all coming together now.
Everything's frozen in the most beautiful moment. This garden is your memory. I'm here, Cyrene.
I knew you'd find this place and walk into my heart as you've always done. Then let us both do our duty. The hero who trailblazes the way forward, and the fairy who watches over remembrance.
Stop running away.
We never changed at all, did we?
Stop running. Far up here.
No surprise there.
Oh, this is before. This is before all the everything.
Seed of memory.
This is before everything was put down.
These memoria are what Cyrene took in. They're the memories of all of the cosmos's life forms. Did her sense of self already become so weak in order to protect them?
The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone.
Utterly gone.
Not even a single line of data to remember you by.
In that case,
Try to remember all the cosmic life.
that way, it won't just be your memories alone.
Control! Run for your lives! Retreat! Darn it! We've still got ammo. Hold the line! At all costs! Too many injured. Can't take it anymore.
These memories are so heavy.
Me?
Do you feel better now?
Hang in there, Deliverer. I finally instants Droid had calculated aren't about the destruction. What they want to prove is how the cosmos would come back after being destroyed.
If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. When the remembrance converges with the trailblaze, lead us to witness the miracle.
Of course I will. I won't give up.
It's fine. I won't give up. I'll keep pressing F.
It's me, friend. Don't you recognize me? Or did I really change that much?
How many more memories?
You got a whole cosmos.
Then take a break. No one's gonna blame you.
Kafka? Why are you here? God, really? At the end of the cosmos? I can't believe it.
You don't need me to give you words of encouragement. So, I just want to tell you one thing. I'll tell you the purpose of your stop at Amphorius. On that trip, you will encounter a pure child of Anasrava. Teach her what love is. And then you will directly face the destruction for the first time. From this point, your choice will split destiny in twain. In the darker of the two outcomes, the trailblazing journey will turn into a flawless memory. She will carefully treasure and protect everything you and the Astral Express have experienced until that magnificent war between the gods, when she, with love in her heart, will ascend at the end of time to become the master of causality. The universe will be snuffed out in the destruction, and you and she will become the beginning and the end of the Eden of blessed insight. You shall become the only two lives in all of existence, and you shall live in an eternal past, present, and future. You shall sow as many seeds as the sands of Ganga, trim an awesome kea of leaves, and harvest a nayuta of flowers. That is the cosmos's fourth kind of finality, the remembrance. But for now, you still have a chance to make a choice.
You still have a long way to go on your trailblazing journey, child. I'll keep this brief. The journey has only just begun. Welt, our other companions, and I still have many secrets we've yet to share with you. So, aren't you curious? We kept these stories to ourselves because we believed we had a long future ahead of us. Even a cosmos-spanning crisis, once the dust has settled, is nothing more than a memory of the journey, a single point on our long road. There will come a day when we tell each other everything. So, for the sake of that day, don't give up.
We all know what kind of decision you'll make, and I believe the script will not progress toward the wrong ending. So relax. Listen, when you have the chance to make a choice, make one that you know you won't regret.
Keep moving forward. Keep trailblazing.
And when tomorrow comes, share with me the miracle you've created with your own hands.
See you on the Express, kid.
in destiny.
I will reach tomorrow.
We will reach tomorrow. We will not give up. Because our two favorite characters said so.
Cyrene, wake up. Together, we will.
Tread on the path of remembrance.
No wonder I always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as Friend and I are together.
We can do anything. Our friend's shoulders are really dependable.
Easy peasy.
Now, countless consciousnesses are flowing in our hearts. Can you still move? It's time for us to complete the real Genesis. In the instant Iron Tomb's hatred devoured everything, a gaze fell upon me. The remembrance. That was the god who appeared in Cyrene's dream. Their figure and speech were both so blurred.
I'm reading that.
But while they gazed at me, I was able to collect all the memories stained by the destruction and write down this eternal page. And now, we will use this tranquility to cleanse Iron Tomb's rage. Simple. Just like what it was doing to us all this time, but reversed. Did you forget? I'm Amphorius's heart. For everyone who's a factor, their power isn't tied solely to Iron Tomb anymore. It has other places to go. Let 30 million cycles of memories be condensed upon us, and let the scepter reach the answer it had before it was distorted. The body is meant to be restrained by the heart, no? Even if the apocalyptic virus is doomed to spread into the cosmos, we can at least try to fight against hatred with love. And overwrite Iron Tomb's destruction equation, washing it away into a blank space.
Turn Iron Tomb blank means you die.
We will embark on the
And everyone
true
else.
hero's journey.
If Iron Tomb's power comes from the denial of all Prima Mobile,
then we will carry out those beliefs.
Here we argue. Even if all life will eventually return to entropy.
Life will still try its hardest to find a way. It will try its hardest to resist destruction.
In the nights shrouded by the black tide, we are the kindling that makes the fire burn bright.
and once the fire is strong enough, the hunter will become the hunted.
As of now, the number of flame chasers in the memory is 30 million times 12.
And 400 million core flames await their return.
We can do it, right?
Yeah, we can do it.
That's right. So trust us, partner. Everyone, let's head out together. And we'll burn this horrible ending to ashes!
From the dawn of newborn cries, to the night when all beings fall silent.
We are the messengers of the new world.
listening to the call of the tides, and granting rebirth to heaven and earth.
Then, we lead civilization to glorious feats.
The question imposed by the gods will be solved by the children of humanity.
We will tell them that the flame chase cannot possibly have been a lie.
When starlight illuminates the sea of flowers at the end of the west wind,
all living things will stir, roused from the cradle of sleep.
Then, through a single battle, let the cosmos witness
how we light up the blinding.
What a poignant yet warm journey. And it's still not over yet, is it? We finally meet. To meet the hero within, in a corner of memories at the saga's epilogue, and under such a romantic sky, I really don't have any more regrets. On top of that, the little seed had grown into such a big tree. Don't I look really pretty right now? Of course you do. Cheerful, beautiful, optimistic. Just how I imagined I'd look as a grown-up. It's because everyone has been gently adding to the story you left behind. Remember how we made a promise to one another? When we met again, it'd be my turn to tell you a story. A story about love, no? I've been looking forward to that. And you must also remember the first story I wrote for you. The one about the crystal flower and the little fairy. So now, I want to add something more to this story and us. On that day that the flowers shattered, gazing at the empty ground, I thought the little fairy would finally see the light. But that light wouldn't be found in the flawless flower, nor in the fairy's eyes. Rather, in the world mirrored within every fragment of the shattered crystal. All the flame chasers walk in your 30 million retellings of their story. At this moment, all the memories are tangled with each other, and all the previous cycles have gained meaning. People will come to understand that time and time again, when they stood at the crossroads of fate, they would never have chosen otherwise. In the experiments of erudition, and in the breeding ground of destruction, it is entropy increasing, a merciless truth, an evil instinct. But under the pen of remembrance and the trailblaze, the flame chase is a journey that changes from constant losses to an unwavering act of release. It's about knowing how fate is shattered, yet still embracing fate's brokenness. It's a journey that longs to receive love, but longs even more to offer its love to others. That's so heartwarming. But I'll add a small bit to suit my tastes. I'll write that love is an innocent flower. It grows up silently, creating longing in every passerby. But the flower itself cannot walk into the world. Unless someone plants that love into their heart and brings it with them into tomorrow, right?
You really have learned everything now. Then, join all the other flowers in this story. And let's write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Why did you set out? Why do you trailblaze?
Who is it?
My twin? My brother? My other half?
Don't be afraid.
The other side of the coin?
I feel nervous. Honestly, I've always thought you were really incredible. After all, no god guided the path of the Trailblaze. It could only be forged by those who dare to take their steps one at a time. So, that's why I'm asking you. Step up as a senior and show everyone in Emphorius how it's done.
It's me.
Trailblaze because my own eyes have not seen the end.
But I'm different. I chose to trailblaze because I am already on this road.
The end of chaos is a mass of pure darkness, pure destruction. However, Emphorius' light has 13 different colors. We won't lose to that darkness, will we?
No.
Then, take a deep breath one last time, friend.
Yeah, I thought this was gonna be sadder.
After 13 heartbeats, light will create the heavens and earth. Are you ready, friend?
Let's move forward, yeah. Another fight? Oh my god, he's fucking 5k? You're joking? I only get 5k fucking credits for defeating... Must include Star Rail, you bastard. Fine. Come back.
Dancing in the ocean song really makes my heart swell.
You can come back. I don't want you here.
13 factors of life, and let them converge into the primordial chaos. Using the remembrance of the past, we will trailblaze tomorrow's destiny. Infusing a world-bearing love into destruction. And inscribe the opening stroke of Genesis.
See you tomorrow. 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 See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
If the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. Then, restore its power to nourish the spirit. My friend, on the next page we write together, there's only one thing we need to do. Let's give this long, painful, nearly hopeless tale a truly gentle ending.
The flame chase was never about destruction. It was about breaking free and trailblazing.
And let that bright future
400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony.
In the month of Joy, I lift my banqueting cup to dispel nihility.
In the month of Balance, I make order.
Sorry, knocked down and end of defeat. Okay.
Relax.
May this faint light dispel the gloom.
I'm not gonna lie. That bit there we have to physically rewind is sadder than any other part in this current story.
Stay in this endless revel of the abyss. Your cries rise.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Together.
We've not cried yet though.
Miracle of humanity. Take the answer.
Do not get me wrong. Close.
That won't work, you know. Show me the way.
It's so weird just Kafka being there. It's just like, oh yeah, well they're all here, you know, and then it's just like, oh, what's she doing here?
May as well kill them all.
The cosmos is looking at. This is eternity.
Stand still.
The current has carried you back.
May this faint dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
Like a warm current. My thanks.
Trillions of memories will turn into stars and light up the cosmos.
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day.
Cleanse hatred with love.
I think I'm gonna fail this. I think because I'm starting so far, I physically can't get enough skill points. I have to plan it more because I failed this one.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Sorry.
Yep, defeat. I think because of the way that it's going to be done, I feel like I have to swap the team around. It has to be Castra's team.
Let's compose prettier songs together, Lady Hycealans.
Rainy! Together, we're gonna fly toward tomorrow and even further beyond!
I shall compose 400 million sagas.
We will rewrite the Flame Chaser's path.
In the month of Gate, I command the wandering steps here to reach harmony!
prelude. Take our answer. May death protect us. It won't work, you know. The future is great. Show me the way. Like you. Embrace a new life. Trillions of memories will turn into
I just have to keep doing it. I can't go and hold Castrus's ult. I have to use it all. Because if I don't, I die.
In the month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. The cosmos is looking at it's the answer. Watch closely.
Life is not so fragile.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. We're all here. May passage never have farewells. May write destruction with me. Embrace a new life. May death protect us. Let's start the second move. This is eternity.
So I do too much damage, is what I'm seeing here. I do too much. Because I don't actually give it enough that I can do a full rotation of my team.
A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart. Let's create a miracle of humanity. It's the answer. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Oh, this is...
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
What is happening? I am saving the cosmos. And I spoke with an Eon. And he basically went and said, you do you. Don't give up.
It's the faint sparks of preservation. It won't work, you know. This is eternity.
Life is not so fragile.
I know, I can't do that.
Watch closely.
Hello, hello.
Embrace a new life.
I'm not gonna give up. I'm not gonna lie, this is probably the worst stream to come into if you are new to this game. This is the latest update and this is the most complex thing so far. You know, at the beginning of the game, you're just fighting like a normal guy, not gods. It's not that bad. No, it's not that bad. Basically, all you have to do is just use a skill if you have a skill point. Make sure your guys don't go to 0. Cyrene seems to be the only one left. No. I know what to do. We add Dine Hunt. So I've got healing and shield, because clearly I can't heal enough with Hyacinth because I can't use skills. Okay, it's all good. It's all coming together. All coming together. We will do this. Everyone will do less damage because we don't have Tribi. But I don't think the time is what our problem is. We keep just dying. Let's speed this up. Okay. It's okay. This is...
In the month of weaving, I extend golden threads to weave beauty.
In the
Yep.
month of reaping, I enlighten the foolish with luminary erudition.
In the month of fortune, I scatter elation throughout the dawning day. The cosmos is looking in. This is eternity. We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
We got a bit of shield. I don't know if that's enough though. Oh, that is close. You opened the game, did I just a gamble? I got nothing.
Do not worry. This is nothing.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love. A romantic ending will be penned by every beating heart.
I need Hyacinth so I can do this, so I can heal. So I can do that. It's okay.
May life and death sprout new buds.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanent.
Let's create a miracle. This is eternity.
Is Siren even any good? She's good with Castris.
I told you already. We are the ones who will move forward.
She's a support.
I become the glory of the eternal hunt.
In the month of mourning, I bid death to no longer be equilibrium's end. In the month of everyday,
Please.
I form twilight.
Oh, I don't even have any...
Preservation. I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. love into a river that will drown the tomb of hatred.
Yeah, what is it? You know, like a Castrus team. A full Castrus team, she's good with.
My purpose is to protect.
Oh no, I didn't get enough to go and use.
We're all here. May life and death sprout new buds.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's okay.
I shall remember this one.
In the month
Do you like playing Castros?
I turn into the ridges and peaks of permanence.
In the month of Evernight, I weave remembrance into countless sky.
In the month of freedom, I impart destruction onto the shackles of destiny.
God, even with that shield, it's still... God, I actually think you have to have two, like a healed and a shield. You can't just have one, you have to have both. I don't think it's physically possible without them.
I will pass on your gift, lady. It's as warm as an embrace. May death protect us! Embrace a new life. We're all here.
I think that's it. I think that's it, because I'm going to get it to 100%. Because I don't think it's the thing of defeating them. I think it's the thing of in the right-hand corner. Here.
Story of the flame chase is the tide.
Getting that to 100%. Never mind. Oh no, it is. Hey. The gamble was correct. Ugh. Oh yeah, also, the wife appeared, talking to me, which is great.
Can bloom with gentle flowers. The end. We shall trailblaze at dawn for the road.
They're never coming back as well, by the way. They die. They fully die. All the Chrysosers die. They can't come back. Unless something changes. No, it's me. No destruction. Gonna break my fucking spacebar. I need this. It's one of the few buttons I need.
Embrace the stars.
To end the destruction with destruction. At last, we can sit together and watch the victory fireworks, partner.
Why not come a little closer? This warmth is proof that we live. Stay strong. Eyes forward, always. This arrow isn't the end, but the beginning of hope.
The conclusion is irrefutable. Noose's answer was never destruction. But they kept silent, leaving the solution in the hands of the cosmos. The universe will keep searching and struggling to endure. In the face of the destruction, it may once again stand on the edge of annihilation. But the stars will always rise to ride the waves and embrace existence once more.
Oh, okay. It's okay. We didn't cry. We didn't cry. Wolf. Kestra's held her hand. Oh my god. She held her hand. Her last fucking moments ever. She held her hand. Oh my god. And that was it.
She's fine.
The only person she ever touched were me and people she killed.
To bind a mortal body to a scepter and stare straight at an eon. I respect her for that. I still remember the terror of witnessing a single gaze crushing the entire world.
No wonder you chose the destruction. Question: is all this worth it?
There's no point in debating. This is Xandar One Kuwabara's fate. The prime mover of the universe. The first genius. And the first to fail.
Correction. I was asking Lycurgus.
I don't know how to measure the worth of curiosity being satisfied. But in its presence, all the bitter fruits I've sown seem to turn sweet.
But your harvest was watered in blood.
They're never coming back.
Is all this worth it?
It doesn't matter to me. Let me tell you a story. Back when he was a student, Xandar's first experiment was slipping poison into his mentor's pipe, just to see how it would affect the lungs.
Jeez, what a psychopath. Oh my god.
Conclusion. His conscience got the better of him.
Oh.
Even so, the truth came out. He was harshly punished. Oh, that cruel mentor died of lung cancer 2 years later. It had nothing to do with Xandar. His fate is no different now. Sentiment clashed with reason, and Lycurgus was born from the latter. But whichever side we take, in the end, curiosity claims us all.
I can't believe we're actually gonna finish it in one stream.
And yet, Iron Tomb's fall still isn't sealed, right? Fu Li, the key variable, still hasn't made their move.
I don't think food is fucking gonna make a difference. Screw them.
Lycurgus has reached the end of his road. If you can, take my body to the fallen Adlevin. There, you'll find a formula. It is Xandar's final gift to you. If the day ever comes when you must destroy the erudition with your own hands, it'll come to your aid.
A foolish last wish. I won't grant it.
You will, not for yourself, but for your conscience. Listen. The death knell for the geniuses has begun to toll. As always, let me go first. To the prisoners who stepped out of the cave, stand before my tombstone and offer flowers of Adlefin.
Lycus, I don't give a fuck about you. I'm sorry. You did all this. You did all this. Why would I care about you? I'm back on my ship. In my bed. Oh my god, honestly, that's the best thing that I've ever woken up to.
Back on the express?
The best thing in the world. A trash bin. God, Pom Pom.
No response. Am I the first one back on the express?
Pom Pom wouldn't leave the express. Guys, spell's over. You guys spell I need a big hug from someone.
Nobody's here. I'm getting worried.
What the fuck is that noise? I know someone's here.
Really? When? Why does it feel so unreal?
Hey.
Looks like they're waking up. Hey, I told you not to talk.
Someone's in the bathroom. An intruder. Better be careful and check it out.
Oh no, she's coming this way. Quick, hide in here. Huh?
Honestly, that is the best thing to wake up to. This is not my room. It might look like my room, but it is not my room. There is no picture of Kafka here. And she is definitely somewhere in my room. My gun next to the bathtub isn't here either?
Could it be my imagination? Caught you.
Oh my god, the piss bath. It's come all the way here. God, like brings back many horrifying memories. But for now, as a cover of certain people. What the fuck is that? Keep going, I'll time you. Oh my god! You're here. In my room? You can't be in my room. So it's a dream after all.
Wait, please. This isn't what you think.
Ugh, I told you to keep quiet. You really can't keep your cool, huh, Princess Homebody?
I'm not Lady Hysealens. Even the embodiment of death needs to breathe sometimes.
Yeah, whatever. It's all the same anyway. Gotcha there, Grey Mystery.
Too bad nothing really phases me anymore.
So composed,
Yep.
Grey Mystery. It looks like that big battle really helped you grow up, didn't it? Speaking of which, your Astral Express is quite luxurious. I hear you travel to different worlds. Must have collected quite a few interesting treasures.
Why are you on the astral? Oh, no, keep your hands to yourself.
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. I wasn't actually gonna do anything. Don't be so tense.
Why are you on the express?
One moment we were shouting about love and justice, fighting Iron Tomb's virus. And next thing I know, we're all on this express. No idea how that happened.
Oh.
It's not just Miss Cypher and me. Everyone's been in this car for a while now. Miss, why don't you go say hi to them?
Don't break anything.
Don't worry. Everyone's following the rules here. If you're worried, feel free to check everything out yourself, miss.
Oi. You step away from this place.
What a spacious car! And these floor tiles are gorgeous!
Trian, don't run around in other people's homes!
What's your step, teachers? Ah, Gray. Look who's finally awake. I hope Cassie and Miss Cypher's little prank didn't scare you too much. They were so enthusiastic. I didn't have the heart to stop them. When we woke up, the entire express was completely empty. Not a single soul in sight. Such a shame. I was looking forward to making new friends, especially since they were Gray's most trusted travel companions.
How'd I make it back?
Did you also wake up from total chaos? I'm afraid none of us here has the answer to that question. Don't worry. We beat Iron Tomb together, right? They must be on their way home. When they arrive, we can throw a party together. That's exactly the kind of thing Lord Finan has been dreaming about.
Speaking of dreams, if this is a dream, this is fucked.
He was just here chatting with everyone. Now, who knows where he's run off to? Lord Finan's always been quite the restless one. But you're used to that by now, right?
Have another drink, my demouse.
Sure.
Those three have been chatting over there for quite a while now. Why don't you go say hi to them, Bree?
Yeah, I am as well.
A moderate system, similar to the Demigod Council, is the only guarantee of a long-lasting civilization.
Look who's here. If it isn't the master of the Astral Express.
It's good to see you.
Glad to see you're safe and sound. I helped myself to some equipment and drinks from this, bar of yours. Hope you don't mind.
Daring to tell the Imperator to shush? If this were Akuma, your head would have already parted ways from your body.
That is what the bartender is called?
The drinks on this express are quite unique. Perfect for discussing topics befitting our tipsy state. Now that you are here, why don't we let someone who's truly worldly enlighten us?
Yes, I have been behind a bar. I can mix drinks for you. What do you want?
What form of government have most civilizations across this vast cosmos survived with to this day?
Capitalism. Whatever, it'll all end up under my control anyway, yeah.
That's exactly the kind of answer I'd expect from you.
I'm waiting, because it's not going to be sad yet. Okay, we're going to go through and we're going to talk to everyone. And then it's going to be a, hey, wake up.
Thus, capable individuals from countless worlds will surely find inspiration in the Flame Chase's tales and embark on their own grand journeys.
Because this isn't real. Because there's someone writing, which means Cyrene is writing.
Say if that'd be a blessing or a curse for the cosmos. I can imagine our conversations here will only get more unrestrained. Don't let our rare moments of joy hold you back.
This banquet on the Express truly lacks manners. You may leave. I permit it.
That man just left. Wouldn't even stay for another drink. He needs to show more respect. If you're looking for him, try your luck in the car above.
I finally caught you, Trian. Running so fast in someone else's home? How rude of you! All according to plan. Trian lured you here on purpose. Look, there are several adorable outfits here. Trian wants you to try them on so Trian can draw you looking all cute. Oh my! You even dare to scheme against yourself? Lucky for me, I came prepared. Time for a surprise attack. The hero of justice, Trinan. Trinan has been lying in wait here for a while. We will make Trian taste her own medicine. Two against one? That's not fair! Little Gray, you came just in time. Help me out here.
Hang in there. I'm coming.
Little Gray,
It'll be a 2v2.
better think this through. If we snap our fingers and call the other 997 Trebioses, you might end up wearing these clothes too, you know.
Well, then there's only one answer.
Trian, good luck.
Even little Gray's saying that. Darn it! Trian won't give in! Trian ran away. Trinan will fulfill the ambush duty. The Trevios is all laughing and playing around together. That must be quite the rare sight in Little Gray's memories, huh? Yeah, everyone will be alright. Look, every hero has put down their burden and returned to their innocent, childlike selves.
there are 3 people behind us discussing politics and drinking. Childlike selves.
Fills us with genuine joy and lets us breathe a sigh of relief. So, today, why don't you let Treeby enjoy some rare moments of childhood too? Wait up! Trianne, don't you dare run away!
Innocently getting hammered.
Based on my calculations, there are countless celestial bodies with water in the cosmos. But By the way, I heard that the Imperator's Flame Chase army like to hold feasts at the Luminary Throne.
Yep, your baby.
That's true.
There he is.
However, sometimes Dux Carminum and I feel it's a bit inappropriate to drink so freely before the throne of the most revered titan in the grove.
Inappropriate? What's inappropriate about it? I only wish I were born earlier. I would have partied like that from the month of Gate all the way to the month of Fortune.
Must be a heavyweight.
It's just a phenomenon, not the end goal. I'm sure there are plenty of people across the stars who question these so-called eons or paths. Didn't I spend some time in that Lycurgus's head? I sure
It's
learned
okay.
quite a bit about blasphemy.
We're okay. You know?
Humans create
The children
and
got us a
gods
bit
shape humans.
teary-eyed, but we're okay.
Trapped. The creator or the believer?
We're ready. We're ready to be
Professor
punched.
Anaxagoras, let me just check one thing. You haven't bought into those twisted theories of that Fioros, have you?
Don't worry. The difference between a genius and a madman is that a genius shares lethal truths, while a madman tries to force them upon others.
I see. It's like drinking honey brew at a banquet. Likable folks invite others to raise their cups together, while the unlikable ones force others to drink with them.
Being able to break down complex information into common sense like that. You're quite the scholar yourself.
She is older than me by so much. Fun.
You're here, partner. That celebration party I've been mentioning to you has finally become a reality. Though the vibe's a bit different from what I imagined, this still counts as keeping my promise, right?
Well, you all faded away.
What you speak of has indeed already come to pass.
We triumphed over Iron Tomb, drew its fire unto ourselves,
and purified its embers. Now the force that maintains our consciousness and form comes from elsewhere.
You see this one hello?
Worried about your companions on the Express, huh? I understand how you're feeling right now. Don't worry. They'll be safe and sound. She promised.
Where is she?
Don't worry, she always shows up at just the right moment.
The Astral Express.
Well, she's driving me fucking crazy writing, okay?
Honestly,
she's driving me crazy.
Feels like home.
Send it to me later,
You can
okay?
imagine how much you, Dunhung, and Miss March must have missed everything here when you were trapped in Amphorius. Beautiful windows, the soothing music, your fellow travelers on the Express. Like how golden wheat stalks sway in my dreams every night through the countless cycles.
Go on a journey together, partner.
Among all the stars in the sky, there must be another little village like Ides Elysiae out there, right?
Yeah, it's called Britain, apparently.
I think I've found my own wish, partner. Someone once told me that home is where you can be truly free and at ease. Maybe roaming the cosmos with you all is my strongest desire right now.
What? It's true. Don't you remember? The fucking Fate whatever event. They basically went to Ides Elysiae. I'm just like, yeah, this is Britain.
I can't picture what
Because it was where Sable was from.
Don Hung's descriptions. So I have to see it with my own eyes.
So literally, it is the same place apparently. That's a promise, partner.
You're finally here. She has something to ask you.
Is this a dream?
Well then, I'll leave you two to chat.
Thank you.
You skipped through it. Of course you did. Cyrene, if this is a fucking dream, I swear to God, I will kill you.
Energy now, right, friend? Sorry about that. Since it's our first time visiting the Express, I was hoping everyone would behave. But it turns out everyone's quite the character, aren't they? You know what I mean, right?
Is this real?
How about we take a look back at everything that's happened so far?
Oh, it's not.
Together, we triumphed over Iron Tomb. It tried to transform into trillions of viral clusters to infect the cosmos. But the heroes threw themselves into the golden flames, becoming arrows that purified the destruction. The fall of Iron Tomb also symbolizes the demise of Scepter Delta ME-13. Amphorius, the home we sacrificed everything for, now exists only in the memories of the cosmos.
So, this isn't real. Just a dream. An illusion.
Oops, wrong answer.
Huh?
In that instant when you broke through space-time with the Trailblaze, carrying all the world's memories back to reality, that world, once shackled by data, became a seed waiting to sprout in the cosmos.
Did we really manage all that?
Just as Kaslana's rage of 30 million cycles made the destruction shed a drop of golden blood. Perhaps we too have already left long trails on our respective paths. Of course, that's exactly what I think too. However, this isn't enough to make everyone a true life form yet. But Amphorius already has a tomorrow. So as long as you carefully preserve and tend to all the seeds, then when the Trailblaze creates another miracle someday in the future, I believe this world we deeply love will sprout and bloom into a beautiful flower. Don't worry, I've already kept all the seeds safe in the first fruit for you. And its name is As I've Written. So, it's time to reveal the correct answer.
It is real?
This isn't a dream, nor a fantasy. It's the epilogue of As I've Written. At the end of the story, the characters take their final bow and embark on a journey of no return. The one
It
who
isn't
writes
real!
the story, yet won't write its romantic ending. She bid farewell to her friends and returned to her home beyond the tale.
Promise me one last thing, friend. When we say goodbye, give me a smile, okay?
I will, Cyrene. Every star that the Trailblaze passes by will remember the name of Amphorius.
Hey, it's not fair that you get to be the only cool one here. We'll keep an eye on her. She had better keep her promise.
Leave it to us, Cyrene. Your story will be sung across many worlds.
Stories this complex and twisted are always hard to believe. If anyone questions the truth of this tale, you'll all have to stand up for us.
Rest assured, even the most stubborn person can't withstand our six-bis.
You're so reliable, March. Shh. Listen.
There's a book here? Its composition is similar to Memoria, but it's far more resilient than ordinary memory bubbles.
Keep it safe. Perhaps this is the final gift that Amphorius left for the cosmos.
Oh no! Passenger March is sleepwalking.
Sleepwalking? Oh no, oh no! I don't want to make a fool of myself in front of everyone!
This writing is driving me fucking insane. Well, now I have an excuse to stay a bit longer.
Hear all those sneaky little plans brewing in your head.
March, Dunhung, my friend. In the countless days and nights ahead, you must continue to support each other. Time to head home, everyone.
It will be a happy ending. Trust. Trust.
Leaving this place,
Trust.
as I've written,
Trust.
will conclude here.
Trust.
No one will have the chance to revise it, and no one can continue writing it.
Don't leave any regrets.
What magnificent words could possibly do justice to the finale of such an epic tale? I've been pondering this while you were sleeping. Now, I finally have the answer. Let's keep it simple and sweet. In our virtual extrapolations, we've lived through epochs longer than the lifespans of many stars. No language in this world, no written words, could ever carry the weight of this journey. In that case, let's not be bound by the minutiae of words. Those who understand its passion and romance will naturally be moved to tears by the final period placed at the end. And now, it's time to say goodbye to our readers. And so we reach the final page of As I've Written. Let's not leave behind any regrets, everyone.
Everyone's here. Who wants to write the first line?
Going first is the hardest job. I don't want to make a fool of myself.
How about letting the great Imperator draft it for us?
Are you all such cowards? Then I shall enlighten future generations, just like the 30 million cycles of flame chase. Without me, there is no world. Go think. What's wrong? Everyone's gone quiet.
The great Imperator set the bar way too high. How are we supposed to follow that up?
Where the Emperor leads, loyal subjects must follow. I guess only the Dux Gladiorum could possibly match that kind of overwhelming presence.
Me?
That suits me just fine. Once the deed is done, one should leave decisively, letting posterity judge right from wrong. Until we meet again in our next conquest, my dear dukes.
The stars shall sing of the Imperator's great journey.
I should have shared a drink with you all, Dux Goldweaver.
Listen up, High Sealants.
Life is like the ocean. Tides rise and fall, and everything eventually dissolves into the waves. So, sing your heart out in every moment of your existence. Whether it's a feast or the nihility that awaits ahead, I will find its radiance and sing its praises.
May the next feast be eternal.
Miss High Sealand's toast is so poetic.
Does everyone have to be so poetic? In my opinion, we should leave some real words of wisdom for future generations.
Next up, any volunteers?
I'll do it. There's no dragging one's feet in the Kremnoan language.
Does the Kremnoan language even...
Haikis, don't interrupt. Kill the play, and games shall be born. Kill the strife, and glory shall descend.
Not bad at all. But now I can rest easy. After all, the lines I prepared are way more profound than yours.
Ha! If nothing else, you're certainly unmatched when it comes to singing your own praise. Farewell, everyone. If we meet again, I shall once more become your steadfast support. That's a promise I won't back down from.
Mighty Mos, become king.
What's up, Cass? It's nothing, Lady Trebios. I just finally realized something.
What, there's no fucking happy ending?
Then speak your mind, and let your words be immortalized on
What the fuck is this, man?
If your heart still has room to spare, share a bit of gentleness and softly cherish all the beautiful things around you. That's so beautifully said, Cassie. Thank you, Miss Hyacinth. My only small regret is that I couldn't fully embrace this world I loved so dearly. I hope those who read these words can fulfill this wish in my place. Everyone, let's meet again at the end of the West Wind.
The place you reside is the gentle sea of flowers.
Well then, it's my turn.
Take it away with your performance, Anaxagoras. This time, you won't have to worry about being interrupted.
Then I must thank you all for being such a captive audience. Now, with this golden opportunity, I shall reveal to the
It'll be a
world
good
my
ending.
insights into the world's
It'll be a happy ending. It'll be a happy story.
is a solvent that
That's what they
dissolves all
said.
things in the world, and thus cannot objectively exist.
Not only
I have
do you get the fake out of them being on the Astral Express, you have to say goodbye to them 3 fucking times. Just in this last section alone.
For future generations?
No. This is an established fact, not up for debate. I call it Anaxagoras' last.
If Cyrene has enough power to bring them all to the Express in like a fucking parallel thing, she has enough power to actually save them, not just seeds. Because that means fucking nothing. It means nothing at all.
Meaning isn't important. What matters is the emotion that stirs within them when they read these words. At that moment, the theorem's mission would be complete. So, your lessons are far from over. But taking a little break for now wouldn't hurt. Then... class dismissed.
The seeds you've sown are already sprouting.
Would you mind if
See,
I write the next line?
you know, I've pulled myself together. Okay?
I actually thought you should be the one doing the final wrap-up.
But then, Treeby's gonna talk.
Turn down a request from you, Aggie.
She's gonna say her thing.
Teacher, Cyphera, thank you both.
And it's gonna crush me.
Trust and selflessness are the two most beautiful garments in the world. One to gift others, one to adorn yourself.
One's golden and one's purple?
Not being able to completely change your fashion sense is my only regret across 30 million cycles. After all this exhaustion, I just want to take a peaceful bath now. I'll see you all again at dawn.
Thank you for your hard work all this while.
Lady Aglaia just can't give up her favorite hobby, can she?
What, taking fucking baths?
I guess it's my turn now.
There must be many others like Miss Hyacinth out there in the cosmos, helping and healing people everywhere. You've got to set a good example for them, right?
Of course. Look up at the sky more often and smile more. Many stubborn ailments fear optimism, but it's the best medicine. It's so catchy. The kids will definitely love this message. When it comes to understanding children's hearts, Lady Treebios definitely knows best. Look, the Rainbow Bridge is already hanging in the sky. Shall we get going, little Ika?
It's you who healed the sky.
What's on your mind, Miss Cypher?
I'm thinking, should I leave behind a riddle? Some twisted, convoluted scheme that'll drive everyone in the universe mad trying to crack it.
I see. You know what? Just go wild with it. No one's gonna judge you.
Oh well, my brain's not working right now. Let me be genuinely sincere for once. Don't be afraid to fall. Just run. Destiny's just a slow-moving nymph. It can't catch you.
So in the end, little Cyphy's message was the most straightforward one.
Even if you combined 30 million of me, I probably wouldn't have read as many books as you did in one lifetime. I won't pretend to be cultured before Big Sis Treeby, Trinan, and Trian. Emphorius's greatest trickery. Gotta bounce now. Meow!
Homeward you come, distant wind.
The only one I'm happy about.
Yeah, teacher. But maybe I should...
No, let me go first. After all,
Okay, it's
all
time.
bid farewell to one, and that person alone will.
I never would have guessed you had such a dark sense of humor, teacher.
You still know so little about the complete Trivio, Snowy. Jokes aside, I want to leave these words at the end of the story. Whether it's a sunny day or a rainy day.
Oh my god, she fucking says it.
Remember to tell yourself before you drift off to sleep. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Times 1,000.
Prophecy received. Times 1,000.
From now on, no more goodbyes.
Finally. The time has come to say farewell. I'm grateful that you could be here to witness this moment, partner.
Fuck you.
Well then, make sure you take good care of as I've written. As long as it's by your side, Amphorius will always be with you. The last line I want to write down is, a hero
Fuck your
is
mum.
living in every
That's what the last line I would write down.
Embrace it and chase after the sun. I hope those who read this will find the courage to face their burning lives. See you at the next pale dawn, partner.
Did you see? Amphorius has ushered in the dawn.
The characters in the book have taken their final bow. It's time for us to return to our own reality.
But as people who lived through it, we can still add the final touches to this story, right?
Of course. The pen will eventually break, the ink will run dry, and life will ultimately fade. But thoughts will permanently remain in sagas.
If time is an endless cycle, then forget the bitterness that keeps repeating, and remember only the moments of happiness.
Let's walk towards tomorrow together. We were never apart.
Time to head home.
Don't miss the crew meeting. We won't wait around for you, you know?
You know, I actually think I'm gonna get PTSD from the word tomorrow.
And with this, as I've written, officially comes to an end.
Are you gonna say something?
We're its co-authors, after all, friend. Once the words are written down and have been read by others, the meaning they carry is no longer in our control, leaving the freedom of interpretation to every reader who opens it. Don't you think there's something romantic about that? As for what this story means to you and me, let's keep it close to our hearts. After all, we've always had this unspoken understanding between us.
Whoa! Passenger March! Why did you suddenly wake up? You scared me so much that I dropped that book!
Welcome home, you three. Thank you for your hard work on this trailblaze.
It's not gonna be 20 years. Fuck it, someone said it to me tomorrow. I'm gonna start crying.
Hey, I was the first one to get dragged into it. Does that mean I'm gonna be the oldest member of the Astral Express now?
Miss March hasn't lost her innocent nature even after all these long years.
In other words, she hasn't really grown up at all.
Hey! This is the first time I've been able to examine as I've written up close.
Miss Irene's handwriting is gentle, yet steely, with an underlying strength.
had no idea it was so sophisticated. Looks like I need to brush up on my knowledge in this area.
Maybe start with a few basic books first to get your feet wet.
But I'm a grandma.
Who's talking?
First of all, you think I'm gonna have children, and then you think my children are gonna have children. That is a fucking
Wait, something fell out.
insane statement.
Is that a bookmark?
In a corner, unknown to everyone. There was actually an untold interlude that took place. I left it out of the story because it involved a choice.
Okay, see now then, yeah.
A choice I made for my own selfish reasons. Can you forgive me, friend? I made a decision on my own. While you were away, I wrote everything about it on this little card. If you can find it in your heart to forgive me after reading it.
What did you do?
Add this final note to the conclusion of as I've written. Memories swallowed by Iron Tomb. Return now to reality. And don't lose your way.
I finally found you, Cyrene. Demiurge.
We won the battle. Thank you, Madam Herta. Without you, we never would have stood a chance. Still, is something weighing on you?
Right before I shut my eyes, inside the droid head's brain, I saw something unsettling. The fourth instant, this turning point in cosmic destiny, anchored by the erudition. It's not a single instant, but a process, a chain of events.
I quite frankly do not care if Siren does.
Victory isn't the final piece of that chain.
Far from it. This is only the beginning.
My heart is already in pieces. It doesn't matter.
That sorrowful look doesn't suit you, Madam Herta. Don't hold it in. Tell me.
Not long ago, you crossed paths with the Eon of Remembrance again, didn't you?
Yes. Even if the figure was hazy, I knew right away. That was the god from Cyrene's dreams.
Causality has gone wrong, just as I thought.
Causality?
Let me put it in your favorite fairy tale terms. The universe began as a seed. It grew into a great tree. And the present is its branches and leaves. The erudition calculates how the future will sprout. With so many possible outcomes, they choose to anchor one path, cutting away the crooked or fragile branches. But if things continue that way, the branches grow endlessly, the leaves multiply, and one day the tree collapses under its own weight. That is why there is a concept in biology called lignification. Soft sprigs form a hardened shell and fuse with the trunk. For the universe, that process is what we call memory. Under Fooley's record keeping, the past becomes memory. In the corners, they forget. Even the events of the present become fruit without roots.
So it is the opposite of the erudition. One calculates what is to come, and the other holds on to what came before.
We were never meant to have to speak of this. But now, I finally understand what that chaotic matter around Emporius truly is. It is your memory. Your mind now stretches across the stars, allowing you to travel farther down this path than anyone else.
My memory?
Yes, you live in the now, but your memory remains in the past. Just like the Eon of Remembrance, a being made entirely of memories.
What does that mean? Did they fall?
No, quite the opposite. They have not yet been born. Remember, to carry out the mission of remembering the universe, they must ascend to divinity only at the very end of time. And at that moment of ascension, their memory stretches through the past, becoming what people now call Fuli. That is why they feel so distant, so cold. That crystalline form is just an empty shell. I do not know how the Garden of Recollection managed to hide this until now. They must have their reasons, but none of that matters now. Here in the present, we cannot know who will become Fuli. But one thing is certain. They will be born. And those who might become Fuli all share the same characteristics. They are known as Children of Remembrance. Pure child of Anasrava.
Both of you. Children of Remembrance.
So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
We are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Abandon us!
So that name, it was never my past. It was my future.
Or maybe it is the present. Noose has revealed to me two paths. And on both paths, I see you standing. The first, follow the trail of memory you have forged. Break free from this world and reach for the stars. That would mean Amphorius's causality will no longer concern you, at least not the person you are now.
Go on.
The second, you come to a stop and fade, offering yourself to become the memory that carries through Amphorius. Perhaps this is the choice every pure child of Anasrava must face.
That choice means I'll remain in the past forever.
And more than that,
oh well.
It means you will close off Amphorius's causality. This world is sealed. The effect that the remembrance brings to it will all converge on one thing. That one thing is you. No more eons will interfere with this part of history. No more blank spaces in causality. The present will be set in stone and become indestructible. There are two paths, and only one leads to the right end. Droidhead didn't tell me the answer. But I can guess what might happen if you choose wrong. With causality incomplete, there is a chance Iron Tomb could rise again.
So even the gods of the cosmos are unreasonable.
If you want my advice, stop thinking so much. Ask yourself what your heart truly wants.
She doesn't have a heart herder.
Choose the first path.
She has lines of code.
And you might survive as a memo sprite. You may even walk beside them for a while. Even I can tell how much they mean to you, especially the little one. But if you take the second one, then you may have already lost the chance to say goodbye.
I have made my decision, Madame Herta.
I thought you would need more time to think it through.
The answer is clear, is it not? Still, I do need a little time to quiet the sorrow in my heart. Her kindness is always just right for the moment. I believe she will forgive me.
I will say no more. I would rather not break the mood. But may I ask you one last thing?
Of course.
Why?
I once heard a saying that went something like this. Divinity is flawless humanity, and humanity is flawed divinity. We children of Amphorius gave up on gods long ago. Those beings who love to play pranks on the universe. I believe in her much more than I believe in them. And I believe in who I am. As a human.
Oh.
God, Herta's actually just such a softie.
It really is a comforting answer.
She's just such a softie when it comes to the Express.
Letting go of. One will remain in the past. One will walk toward the future. I believe that the one I cared for most will witness on behalf of the ripples of past reverie. Every starlit tomorrow. Moving backwards through remembrance. What a curious feeling. Is this the moment Iron Tomb declares victory and casts the destruction upon the stars? So back then, in the path space, it was I who found me. The gods' whispers were nothing more than a girl talking to herself.
The chat gave me an internal error. Interesting. Yep, didn't want you here. That's what. He didn't want you to be here anymore.
All I wanted to say was, don't give up. She will find you. Memory truly is amazing.
Didn't let me say big old softie. I mean, she is. She literally is.
Plant the seed of causality.
Those were some long friends. Well, it was all of them, wasn't it? It was you, me, I, because it was her, both her talking to her and her referring to herself as well. So none of them survive.
Must we walk all the way to the very beginning of memory.
Jesus Christ, are we still going? My guy, please. They've died. Everyone has died.
Would it be alright if I came with you?
As long as it's Peach. Even 30 million wouldn't be too many.
One is enough.
Everyone's dead.
Take a deep breath.
Okay, from Forest, everyone's dead. They're never coming back.
Follow the ripples of remembrance into the past.
She's also dead, but meh. You know.
Made themselves known.
Clearly, cause leads to effect. But
I want to know what the fuck happened to
gives new meaning to the past.
everyone else.
Flows backwards.
Because everyone came. You know, the IPC was there to help. The Lafu came to help. Obviously, some of the geniuses. Well, actually, no. Only Herta and Skrulon came to help.
Let us return the way
Yeah, I can gamble yet? I might be close. Right? How many can I get with this? 3.
came. Look back at every ripple that formed.
No. How is this possible? Breathe.
Oh, you just get to hear Dong Hung see me dead. That's a great memory.
I have to get you out of here first. Just hold on.
What a lovely memory.
Remember? That pale dawn breaking through the endless night?
What an amazing first memory.
Nearly claimed her life.
Seeing me die.
You, playing God who cradled her body with your gentle gaze. Then, before
Beautiful, truly, yeah.
Even the Titan of Time mistook you for someone else.
I never imagined there was a hidden truth behind our first meeting. The first time was also the last time I saw you, friend.
Ma'am. That melody from
Hello?
memory.
Ring ring? Is those fucking ringtones going off? What the fuck is that sound?
The miracle was able to slip away from death temporarily.
I'll leave her to the Casteress of the past. She will keep her here, in the world of the living.
How many more of these do I have to fucking go by? Oh my god. I'm getting tired of this. Yep. Yep, March is strong, I understand. Fucking get a move on, please. My god. I'm not going to go through all these fucking memories. I've already lived through it.
And so, in a memory from the past.
Yep.
Are you
Three paths interweave and fetter Amphorius, co-authoring the fate of the
That's how I'm close. I'm close to doing that.
gain the favor of the obstruction,
thankfully?
Let me out.
Looking back now,
Let me fucking out. I don't care.
Miss Evernight once said that the remembrance wasn't looking after, and her deduction was
Maybe I have. Please keep helping them.
Oh, trust me, if I had to do Amphorus, all in one go, like I did with Panagoni, with 0 breaks for the month that it took to get the next update, I would be clawing my ears out. The only reason, well, I mean, I am clawing my ears out. It gets to the point every time where it just goes on forever. There are multiple times through this that I've just started skipping stuff because it's so repetitive.
Even if after all, I remember what. Do you know what M4?
That's why Bellabug is the best story. Because it ain't repetitive at all.
Ego.
Yet my ego. Let me fucking out, please.
I want to protect
I don't care. I don't care, young fan.
Finan has always with the weight.
I don't care.
He would hold on. Yes, and he would guard that.
Because of memory cycling is tiring. It is. It is so tiring.
This wish with you.
But I got a month break in between them, you know?
Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders.
Technically, Finan didn't get his wish. Not to be that guy, okay? He just wanted Amphorius to have a new dawn. And it didn't have a new dawn, because it's been erased. So, technically, we did nothing.
Behind this, the end of this journey leads to the place we can find. If you leave that final gap, and if I don't, then this world and the cosmos. I remember that tree and it grew all alone. But now, a tiny boat sets sail. Even if the boat, the tree know in that moment. The way you brought
Yeah, his wish was to fulfill everyone else's wishes.
Take it with us. Let it be.
But then everyone else's wishes were stuff like see you tomorrow and for a new dawn to grace Amphorius, you know, and all that sort of stuff. And so he didn't do his wish because Amphorius died.
Let's go home.
It's nothing.
That final note. Right. It's been with me all this time.
Oh my god, shut
This is Doe. It is in the one that stayed.
Such is life, yep. All of this, we saved the cosmos, but at what cost? My fucking sanity. Me, physically, and also the Trailblazer.
Place where it all began. It's like time, it's in the breeze.
I don't care, Cyrene. Honestly, just kill yourself already, please.
Courtyard. This is the place where we began writing. Now, the journey once the anchor is moving. And with them. Whether it's for me, the river of time.
Yeah. Well, no, it's me die, and then all your friends die that you've made along the way, and then you have to go watch all your friends die again, and then you make new friends, and then you have to watch them die, and then the old friends die, and then you meet back up with Danhan and March, and then you have to go watch everyone die again, and again, and again. But hey, you only die once, so ain't that bad.
My mind, the breeze is warm, but my body is shivering for some reason.
Yeah, shivering with anticipation.
If you're feeling cold, let's find somewhere warm. 405. 504.
Oh, went the wrong way. We'll go that way. Oh, you're going to this place.
365. Treehouse. Electra. Aglaya. Cyrene. Look. Everything is already as we've written.
finally she's died. Oh my god. The puzzle called my name. This is the thing, okay? I keep going down the list on like the side, but every time they do a new expansion, they add in both the light and dark one. Look how beautiful you are. Thank you.
And the gaze that looks back on the world. How fortunate we are. In this cycle of cause and effect, humanity never looks to the gods for guidance. The ones who pick up the pen and write miracles again and again are always ourselves.
So,
Am I still awake?
the memory core thing turned into Fuli.
Where are you? Are you still here?
No.
I shrank. So that's how it works. When memory drifts away with the breeze. La Demi-Urge. Cyrene. Mem. Back again to the first. Philia 093. I always do have my charm. The final ripple nourished the great tree, and from it grew a single...
We've been playing for so long, and you still haven't told... I've told you so many times already. You're just... My name is Livia. Livia. If you Livia. Got it. Then you have to remember mine, too. I'm... Piso. I always remember.
So... Cyrene was just a pen name after all. So sleepy. The last of my memories are slipping away. I wonder what this world will look like when I wake up again. I remember a cry.
It's called being born.
My name, daughter of Mighty Celestii. We... Shh. Never mind. The same seed when planted
Oh my god.
in different soils.
I'm going insane. I'm going insane.
That are alike, yet never the same. But what truly makes her beautiful is each and every soul in the world. No matter what form liking takes, it is still precious love. Do you remember my favorite story?
Yes, I remember the crystal flower. It'll be etched into my fucking soul at this point.
The stars across the cosmos will know. I am the fairy who wrote, as I've written.
Together with me, yes.
In your heart.
And my heart always will and always be given the name that I love and the one that you love and love. After all, we've always been in sync. Yes.
We've always been in sync.
In sync?
Hey, don't rush.
Slow down. Let the words settle. We have plenty of time.
In Amphorius's month of mourning, all conflicts across the land come to rest.
It's still going.
On the 11th day and night of the month of mourning, the dead will part.
Singing circles, yes.
Will embrace. The snow will fall, and bonfires will rise to what may sound heavy, right?
Oh my god, please.
But on this day, laughter always rises louder than tears. Because people understand that parting is for the next reunion, and sorrow is so we may love more deeply. That is why this day is her favorite of the year. Under the same sky, across 8 phases of the moon, 13 heroes composed an epic together. 1 plus 8 plus 13 equals 2 11s.
Would it feel more fitting if the rest were written in Miss Irene's voice?
Agreed.
Then, we'll add 1. A 1 like none that has come before. A 1 that blazes new trails. I make this wish. On the 12th day of the 11th month, 13 heroes will take every core flame ignited across 30 later.
To get them across the stars.
Who know this story upon the cosmos? They will discover that the countless stars in the sky now glow pink.
After 13 says the radiant light will be equally fade away.
It will be such a romantic, yet puzzling sight, but that's all right. They will keep that mystery close to their hearts, constantly pondering what the ego truly is. They will love. They will get hurt. They will rage. And in 30 million moments of helplessness, they will stitch their shattered hearts back together.
Again. Okay, but oh, please.
Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
There may be pain along the way, but you and I will never be alone.
Come to understand what it means to lose.
And in the end, they will choose to let go.
Offer their hearts to this world, to every companion they walk beside. And they will take in the hearts of others.
I swear.
Onward. For every
What's the time?
that exists in this
2 a.m.
there is a different ego. A different prime mover of life. There will never be just one answer. Not even for love. But when people gaze into the night sky and love what is fading with the same resolve they have to praise the stars, I want that soft, gentle pink in the sky to tell them love will always be answered. This is a story about love, and a story about how to answer it. Whether it is one we have already written, it will be a romantic story.
And that's ever comes by.
And a romantic story deserves an ending that is free and complete. When every clue and thread has found its end.
I'm close to banging my head against a wall at this point.
No longer constrained. Pour the spirit of trailblazing into it, and end this tale with the most pure and romantic period.
Please be the end. Please.
Light. Sky. Sea. Stars. Seeds. Flowers. Birds. Hope. And love. Such words of beauty.
Period. The cycle. Real shit. Jesus. Right?
For as long as I can remember, I've used them to tell the stories of Amphorius. And now, this is the last one. A story about tomorrow. Dedicated to you.
To me. To you. To me. To you. That's my tears.
Once upon a time,
God.
morning glow, scattered light, shone on you and I, a fading
No, no, it's okay. It's okay. It's happy. It's happy. It's okay. It's all good. This is cute. This isn't just cute. This is so fucking cool. I'm gonna. This is great. We could have had this 20 fucking minutes ago, and there would have been a change. Yep. How we're never gonna get that ending. Never gonna get it. You know, I do find it funny. It was so happy, and then it's just like, the more my character's in it, the more it's just frantic. It's like, don't leave. Wait, why did I take my glove off? Let me. Donghan is Donghan. Someone is my seventh. God. I hate this game. Oh, did that little bit at the end make you cry? See, sadly, I've already cried my tears. Don't have any more. Wait, is this the end of the game? This is the end. There's no more story. This whole section that has been going on since February, March, has now come to an end. Oh my god, I swear to I'm losing my fucking mind. Don't worry though. There'll be another story, and then, what is it, when I leave, there'll be another story, but it wouldn't be connected to anything. And then, when I come back in January, well, I have to wait like 2 months. I don't give a fuck, man, please. Sound we're scared, but go see? Yes, go see, and then you see the Trailblazer. That's what it's gonna be. We didn't have to have this, bro. We don't have to have this. Okay? You could have just done that, and then that end. Make it end. It doesn't have to keep going on. It's a cycle. I've been through 20 fucking cycles at this point, okay? Yeah, and you can just fucking fly, bro. Okay, I guess you need a mistress. Path locked.
It's no longer working.
I'm just where we feel like I'm being messy.
Let's
Let me
find
out.
someplace safe to set up a base of operations first.
Please, please, please. I just want out.
This statue and the buildings we've seen so far point to a civilization here on Amphorius.
Let
We
me
can only
out.
hope that they're not hostile toward
me
outsiders.
free. We could have wrapped this up 30 minutes ago, okay? None of this had to go, okay? We could have done the story where everyone does their last bit of the page, okay? The little conversation with Herta and Cyrene, okay? Where Cyrene basically hints at her choosing two different things, okay? And then they do the credits. You know, just skip that whole other fucking section. Just get rid of it. Do the little cutscene thing, which was fucking amazing. Okay, that was great. Loved that. And then just go to the credits and just never see it again. Get out of my fucking inventory. Disgusting creature. Okay, I don't care. Oh my god, I'm out. Feel bad for Mem now. Mem wanted to kill herself. Don't worry about it. Mem said, let's kill ourselves. Mem is not stuck in an eternal cycle. Mem is dead. All the Jason Campbell, yeah. I don't think I have enough. No, I don't. I still don't. We need one more. I could probably get it. No, I don't think I can. Fuck the story. I think I might actually have to complete this if I want to go and... Right? Yes. How many did I have? Why was Mem back in Mendham? Because she was just reliving all of it. She didn't have to, she chose to. I go do this, to confirm, yep. Get to the good what I love to do every time at the end. So many. Just go in. You just... See, I've already been through this because I've just done the fucking story. I've just done the fucking story. I don't need to go through this again. I like how you compare to the game, so yeah. Honestly. This takes ages, yeah, it does. You are, ma'am. You know what I find funny? Okay, they went and said, and everyone was quoting it. Okay, this is going to be a happy ending. It's a happy story, happy ending. That's what they said. Talking about this story here, happy ending, happy story. The amount of tears I've shed for this fucking story. Was it not happy? What do you mean, was it not happy? What do you mean it was not happy? They died. We couldn't save them. It wasn't even a universe or them. It was just a you cannot save them. They died happy though? I don't give a fuck if they died happy. They could have died sad for all I fucking care, okay? I don't want them to die. Just want to be lonely as all. Are you fucking joking? You know what I want you to do? Okay? I want you to go to the window. Jump. Now we can gamble more. Ugh. And you know what? We're not gonna get it. And that's okay. I'm not that high up. Maybe you should be. Maybe go up some stairs then. See, I want this. This is what I want. I have to do a whole event for it. I don't want this. This makes me sad. I don't want that because that costs money. Do you know what you had to do to this? To get this, okay? You have to go and get 2,000. Which I can't remember how much fucking thing that is. But it's a lot. Just add your thing there.
Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
Yeah, it's just hats. Yep, it's just a hat. I don't care about that hat. Although, on a plus note, there's this really cool thing called Currency Wars. I fucking love Currency Wars. Okay, you know what? I'm fully awake, so I'm just gonna keep going. There's a cool thing called Currency Wars. Oh my god. It is two things that I love. TFT and Honkai Star Rail characters. Oh my god, I can just go and do it. I use Honkai Star Rail characters and play TFT. This is what Currency Wars is. I am already level 26. This did come out today. And I'm level 26. This is what I've been playing. This is the game that I left off on. I can't win this. You playing against real people? No. You do not play against real people. Ah, Jade is there. Bellabog emblem, you know. Bellabog. Bellabog is shit. That's why you like it, because you just lose against real people. I don't think you understand how bad people are in this, in games. You ready for them to mention Jade? Yeah, she's in it for like a second. Okay, your hatred is just too much. Look, he's here. Everyone you know is here. You can just skip through it. You know, it's not like there's not a skip button. You don't have to. But then, you know, you can weigh up the options. Talk with Jade and talk with Adventuring, or talk to neither of them. You know, those are your two options. I forgot about Jade. Oh. Now, I could do 3-wolf hunt with Stellaron hunters with some dots. Okay, so how many Stellaron hunters are front? You're back. 2 front there. I can have you back and have you back. 3 back. Oh, good work. She is the whip lady, yeah. I don't want this. I do want Sambo. I want Black Swan. Or do I just get Black Swan and just skip Sambo? So I have to get there. That's the thing. That's the point. I have to get to that point. And we're getting Star Rail as well. We have to get to that point. I want Blade. Give me Blade. Give me Blade. Your blood is boiling with passion, baby. She's a dick. There you go. Blade. Okay. So... yeah, it should be fine with this. This upsets me. I can get a Jade! It really is like TFT. Yeah, it is. It is literally just TFT. You'll love it, honestly. I'm not lying. You actually will. I'm not joking, it actually is just TFT. And it's got like 100 levels like for you to go and do. I kind of need a healer though, I must go and say.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I failed to send you.
You do no damage, guys. I need you to beef up. Hmm. Maybe I should open the game, yeah. Maybe you should. I don't really want to make you too...
Blade of Moonlight. Scared yet?
Relax.
Darkness charm.
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to set you.
I do really like this game mode. It is so nice.
In lunar flame.
I maybe need a healer though. We're at that same point where I was in the normal game, where it is I might need a healer, but I don't want to get... Do I already have those? I want to get get that. Okay. Well, actually, I don't really need to go and actually just straight up go and beef up Blade. This is good. And get Sampo as well there. Wolf Hunt, got a third wolf there. I do kind of need to get those Wolf Hunt down because they go and get more XP. But I do kind of only want 3. I only want those 3.
Blade of Moonlight. Time to get vigilant.
Stand still.
Darkness charm. The fight is set.
May as well kill 'em all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Like, what is it? If you're wondering, okay, these numbers, they get insane. I'm just getting through the story. Like, I got it in one bit where two characters did over 100 million damage. Oh my, yes, oh my. I don't know. I don't think I can actually go for the harder one right now. I don't think I can. I don't have enough stuff. I could swap this one out for that to get that there, but then I guess rid of dots. I don't only want 3 or 2 dots, but I do want her and I want them. Well, I actually don't even need them anymore. I want more blade. That's what I want.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight. Just in time.
Fangs and claws got dull. The fearless knows not fear.
Relax.
That won't do.
Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I failed to send you.
In lunar flame.
Like, all this stuff in the background, that's just automated. I don't have to click a single button. It's great. Nice little Sampo. 2 of those. So I can go and get Sampo on the board. Oh, I had to put him on the board. I don't... With the build that I'm thinking of, I don't think I have a healer. So I go those 3. And then you go... These 2... So these 2 at the front. They're not going to have anyone at the front. And then... I don't... I'm going mainly for back. Should be fine. But frankly, if I wanted to, I could just go and have only one person in the front. You level up? Yeah. Dog level up. Go around with it. Should be fine. I'm gonna keep that there. Because I could get her as a healer. And that would get rid of the whole healing problem.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight.
Adjusting calculation. Surge initiated.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Too slow. That won't do. Never hesitate.
Stand still.
We evaluating failed to send you. Replenishing combat capability or amplification. Calculating result. Value exceeds threshold.
In lunar flame.
Failed to send you.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. I bunch
future forth forever. Triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Oh, you did no damage.
Cutting the net. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
I really need you to kill. Okay. That was close. I really do need a healer. Jeez. I cannot get rid of any of you. I only have 3. Oh no, that would make it. That would make it full. Okay. That would make it. Okay. This is good. We've gotten rid of her. We've gotten some damage. We want some of you. So you don't even have to go and look for what items to build. You just go and hit it, and then boom, builds the items for you. Maybe one item for you, an item for you as well. You're not one, do you? Wouldn't mind if I got you 3. Look at this. How nice. Well, they're very close to getting you 3. I don't need you. There is no planning in the future. There is only planning in the now. Okay? It's fine.
Say bye to breathing.
The fight is set. Fail to set you.
Allow me to purge the root be of your body and mind.
Relax. Stand still. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Very nice. I don't care about that one. Okay, I'll get that one. Right now, Kafka's doing more damage. God, we're 1 away from Blade 3. We're 2 away from Kafka 3. Jeez.
Later, moonlight. Cutting the net.
Darkness charge. Your end approaches.
I'll use that all on just one of them. It's not like it's gonna take long for it to come back.
Stand still. In lunar flame. Come in it.
Leveled up. Very nice. Agree. I can sell you. I can sell you for more. Okay, I need one blade or one. Are we joking at this point? Are we for real? Okay, we're very close to getting 3 stars.
Just in time.
The fight is set.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Failed to set.
Be of your body and mind.
Stand still. In lunar flame. Never forget. Say bye to breathing. I've lost my way.
Well. It's okay. 10 gold. We need it. Are you fucking for real? I'm losing my fucking mind. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose my mind so much. I'm gonna lose my mind so much. I'm gonna lose my mind so much. We are so close to getting 3 stars. We're a step away.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand
okay. We are at the point where the dog is doing more damage than Kafka. I lost. I couldn't do it in time. I didn't fully lose. I literally need these. I can't do anything else. I actually can't do anything else. I couldn't level up to go and put her on the fucking field, and I have to get them. I literally fucked myself. I've actually fucked myself in the ass. I fucked myself. I cannot do anything. I'm so far deep that I'm, quite frankly, if I don't get them, I've lost.
Just in time.
The fight is set.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
There you go. I think about you. Think about you. I still haven't seen Silver. Although technically it's only 10% chance. It should be okay. We should win.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Blade of moonlight. You need to get stronger. Relax.
Nearly one shot. You went. Boom.
Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Show me what you can do. I'll give you the fearless knows not fear. Too slow.
Stand still. Relax.
I failed to send you.
May the foul stench time to cleanse the filth.
I venture forth to hunt. Forever triumphant! Cha-cha-cha. Victory is inevitable!
In lunar flame.
You gotta skip. You don't have to do the puzzles.
Didn't hurt. Good times. Time to say bye.
I must. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna be able to defeat this. I didn't fully win, but I didn't fully lose. Take that as you must. Right. Now. Please, come on now, you're joking. Okay, we might do better. We have got the upgraded dog. And dog is doing a lot of damage. Dog has already done 8 million damage.
Immerse yourself. The time to cleanse the filth.
Relax. Offer you a requiem.
Sink with me.
Stand still. Time to say bye. Boom.
I failed to send you.
Relax. In lunar flame.
Get it together. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
This is not going good.
Just in time.
I really want a full stellar on hunters, please.
May the foul stench dissipate quickly. Be of your body and mine.
Stand still.
Any of this is rebels. Your cries rise.
Yep. We can't do anything. We literally can't do anything. We just lost. I have to go to the bottom ones. Give me dog. Emblem. I already have 3 stack off go. Doesn't matter though. The emblem's good. Saved? Saved. 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 Trust. Trust. It is saved. Now, do we really want a... See, 4 is good. Okay, 4 is good. So we have something here. This is good. Ideally, we want Silver Wolf. Which is right there. So this is we're up. We're up. Okay. There's a lot of 5 stars. And somehow the 5-star we got is Black Swan. One of the 2 that we want. She's already done 3 mil damage. We prayed upon God, and he answered.
Stand still. Just in time. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Be of your body and mind.
Relax.
The truth, everything in this world is fleeting.
Stand still.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
My God, Black Swan, you did so much damage. God. Black Swan, you're amazing. You saved us. You saved us, Black Swan. You saved us.
Ill tidings manifest.
Saved our Black Swan. Oh my God. Wait, no, I need... Freaking... Replace that. Still nothing that you want? I get that so I can sell it. I do not believe we're gonna get Blade 3. So we're gonna put all the money into that so we can get Silver Wolf out there. We get Silver Wolf out there. We can take the dot thing off of Blade, put on them. And we should be okay.
Stand still.
The fight is set.
Ill fate descends.
I was gonna say, how the hell is that guy still alive?
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
You know, in Black Swan we trust.
Ill tidings manifest.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise. Offer you a requiem. Sink with me.
Stand still. In lunar flame.
God, she really is just carrying, isn't she? Look at the damage difference. I understand she's a 5-star, but jeez.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Ill fate descends. Ill time beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
Stand still.
Allow me to purge the root. Time to cleanse the filth. The truth. Everything in this world is bleeding.
Say bye to breathing.
47 million. If I save, okay, if I save this, I might have enough money to go and fully level. I won't be able to get a sample. And there's no point in me getting rid of the wolf.
Ill fate descends.
Nearly one shot person.
In the abyss's revels,
Can't believe it.
cries rise.
Stand still.
Your end approaches.
Beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
The stench of evil. Time to cleanse the filth.
breathing.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Relax. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I've lost my way.
I don't know if I have enough. I think I do. But get rid of that. No, I do want to put this back on you. This on you. I do kind of want a firefly, but I don't think I'm gonna get it. Not when I got those two. I don't really care about it, being honest. I'll do it because of why not, but I'm not gonna get anything.
Later moonlight. In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Time for a fun. Ill fate descends.
I'll do speed. Oh, wait, now that actually means I can get a foe of boost on there. Put on bike spawn. Bigger. Hmm. Problem. We have to. We have to get rid of them. We do get rid of the wolf, but it will make it better. Trust me. Sell them, because we're not going to get anything from them. Scroll all the way down. This is the last one, anyway. The dog didn't do a lot, okay? The dog didn't do a lot. He did millions, but the thing is that Firefly has already done 1 million already, and she also buffs all the other Stellar Hunters. Because we have Thread of Fall, you know, They all button each other.
Stand still.
Tremble before my power.
Good time. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun. I will claim victory for myself. Set the seas ablaze!
Relax.
Time for a fun.
May as well kill 'em all.
Time for a fun. Time to cleanse the filth.
Stand still.
Ill fate descends. Ill tide beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In lunar flame.
Oh well, that's funny.
The intoxicated. Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
You are doomed to fail.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Chew. Oh, best way.
Ill fate descends.
Time for a fun.
Witness the avalanche.
Say bye to breathing. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Time for a fun.
The current has carried me back here.
Relax.
The truth burns everything in this world. It's bleeding.
That's right. Get back up. Get your health back.
Time for a fun.
God, you really just want her, don't you? No one else.
In the abyss's revels, your cries rise.
Ill tidings manifest. Ill fate beneath the waters lies an endless abyss.
In lunar flame. Didn't hurt.
The intoxicated. Time for a fun.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Time for a fun.
I did it. I'm surprised I did, actually. I got an A. Equip 3 different characters, but all items from their equipment. Interesting. Now we're level 30. Wait, 4-star hunters. Didn't I do this? I think I did that. I'd pay $4. Okay, one more. I will show you a build that I found that is insane. Now, so you have all these. Himiko is actually insanely overpowered. Which is the problem. This is basically what I did last time. Honestly, can I do it again? Do I have, haven't I? I do. Interesting. I'm gonna get this one. But I need to track any of those yet. Wait, in this photo, is there even any 1-star? There isn't. There is no 1-star. So we are here just to rush levels.
Rise and shine. Time to twirl! Darkness shone! Time to twirl!
I can get that for now. Get this creature. Very nice.
Time to twirl! You can't run! Darkness shone! Time to twirl! You want to take advantage? I'll take it all.
Oh yeah, Cypher's overpowered in this, by the way, because it gets to the point where when they're doing millions of damage, she gets thousands of points. Is he actually part of it? He is. Okay. Get that there. So we can get that going.
much for you.
Come to me. Time to twirl. You can't run.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Oh dear. Time to twirl.
Mountains roar, krakens rise.
Actually, you know? Oh. Can you use main items? I'm trying to. I don't have my idea. Who is my main damage in this? You know, I'm actually so happy about all these new ones. They're actually so nice. Does not care. Does not care. Does not care. Are we for real? There's still no. There's two. I don't Hyacinth or. Hmm. Okay. Out of this one, I will save the level up.
It smells of money.
Come to me. Time to twirl. You can't run. Time to twirl.
Mountains roar, krakens rise.
Rise and shine. Time to twirl. Time to twirl.
In lunar flame.
Yeah, it does kind of feel like I want to play, you know? I want to go Hyacinth. Where is he in this? Okay. He's up.
Found me. Blade of moonlight.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Till we meet again. They're lost. Have some sunshine. Thanks. That feels way better. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die.
You'll fight so I can come to me.
Through my blood, burn it all.
You can't run.
Mountains move, dragons rise!
Rise and shine. In lunar flame. Guy with the rainbow bridge. Show me the way.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Till we meet again. I'll take it all. Our cute place.
Now, she might actually be able to kill her. Never mind. Oh, 1,000. Oh no, she will. Very nice. Say that. Are there any? Oh, they didn't do that too. But we're doing great, to be honest.
Found me. Blade of moonlight.
We do need him to get
The future is bright.
some items though.
Rise and shine.
Which hopefully we can get that here. You do have some items. Hmm. Good. I don't know if you do with them three. Okay. We should be fine.
Blade of moonlight.
I am struck, forever doomed.
Till we
that should be it, I think. Yes. Very nice. Oh, I actually need to like salt.
Let this place witness forever doomed through my blood.
Found me.
Forever doomed. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Please open up.
Till we meet again.
In lunar flame. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
You know, if you showed someone like when the first ever motion picture came out, all the way in like black and white times, I think they would have had an aneurysm. Yeah, she goes back. I have a knife instead of a gun. No, I need a knife instead of a gun. Yeah. I don't. I have a gun instead of a knife. I need to bring a knife to a gunfight.
Let this place witness burn it all. I am struck. Forever doomed.
I'd like to do that. So. I could have used that to get a 3-star, but I reckon I can get it normally.
Step onto the board.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Blade of moonlight.
I am struck. Burn it all up.
Rise and shine. Guide the rainbow with Pepsi sunshine. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the sky. I shall remember this one. A bloody fight.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
You two will head to them. Return to dust. Till we meet again.
The redemption. Judgment is here. Fury upon.
Press the attack.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
The future is rise and shine.
Forever to it.
Random 5-star. Maybe I should have used it on them. Oh god. I'm gonna be the same position again, aren't I? So I just need Bronya, honestly.
Step onto the board.
Mountains roar, dragons rise.
Blade of moonlight.
Feel my blood. Burn it all.
Till we meet again. Pepsi sunshine.
god, Mightymost really is the main damage. Bronya, Bronya, Bronya. Okay, so we're one away from that. One away from that. We're doing good. We're not even on phase 3 yet. Did we get to phase 3? I can't remember. No, one game. There you go. There's 3 there. Go there just in case. There's 3 there. Well, I mean, what do you need? You need 2 of those. Coffee. That's not what I wanted. I thought I had another thing. Okay, that's better. I think this is the last one.
Stay focused. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. On my command. Sophie, I am struck. Forever doomed.
Step onto the board. Till we meet again.
Blade of moonlight. Mountains roar, dragons rise. So feeble, conquer all land. Dying soul.
Jesus Christ, 22. no one else does any damage. God.
Darkness with me. Fight for me. May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
I can't die, but thanks.
Till we meet again.
Fury upon you! Stay focused. Burn it up. Conquer all lands. On my command, in the name of preservation. So feeble. Mountains move, dragons rise. Forever doomed. Fury upon you.
God, he literally is the only damage in this team. Look at it, 61 million to 1. It's not even close. The next one is not even close.
Fight for me. Rise and shine. May death protect us.
In the name of preservation. Conquer all lands. Never.
Oh, there is a 3. I guess there's still more. It literally is just like, just get Bronya. And that's it. I thought it was over. It's like they're close in damage and then he does one move and then that's it.
I am struck. Burn it up.
Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Have some sunshine.
Can't die.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I shall remember this night.
Fury upon you.
Fight for me.
Dying soul, accept your punishment.
No, I'm just gonna go for all of it. This one little guy will die. He does not have a choice.
As you wish. Press the attack. Rise and shine. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
In lunar flame. Embrace a new life.
Just gonna do it all.
May death protect us.
Forever doomed. Conquer all lands.
I don't really need any of these. That's something that you want. Okay. I just keep going. It's already nearly done 1 million damage.
Step onto the board. Blade of moonlight.
Oh, he's not at 4 million. Wow. It just shoots up.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment.
Please open up. Don't leave it with. I shall ability this fight. Maybe this. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I can't die. Thanks.
May death protect us. Till we meet again.
You know, I should probably actually level up to go and try and get Bronya.
You two head to the as you wish. Fight for me.
Forever doomed. Burn it all.
There's a 3% chance. I thought, you know, maybe, but no.
Receive divinity. Repay. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Step onto the board. Blade of moonlight.
I am struck. Forever doomed.
Rise and shine.
Bloom. I can't die. Thanks.
Have some sunshine.
I can't die.
Maybe this. Dispel the gloom.
These healings are not just for you. Just want to go find that out. There's where that Custress can heal her dragon back.
Receive divinity.
Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Life is not so fragile. Darkness with me.
Bloom. I can't
Fight for
die.
me.
But thanks.
Okay.
Conquer all lands. Burn it all. Fury upon you.
Rise and shine.
Dying soul, now accept your punishment. Mountains roar, dragons rise.
In lunar
Oh, she actually did a lot of damage there.
Forever doomed.
Quite surprising. This can go in Castros. But I was gonna put on her. That will level up this round.
Receive divinity. Repay. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Bloom. Receive divinity.
Step onto
be doing millions of damage. Yet they aren't dying.
Future is great. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this moment. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. I shall remember this moment. Fight for me.
Receive divinity. I can't fury upon you. Conquer all land. Forever do it.
Rise and shine.
For 150k damage and the bar hasn't moved.
Dying soul accepts your punishment.
May death protect us. Till we meet again.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
You two head to the nether realm. Root here. Embrace a new life.
So feeble. Conquer all land. Bloom.
Fight for me. Rise and shine.
Mountains move. Dragons rise.
Don't be rash.
In lunar flame.
I'm okay.
Receive divinity.
I shall remember this.
Burn it off. Fury upon you. Forever do it.
The future is great. Have some sunshine.
I can't die. Thanks. I can't die.
I'm okay.
Dying soul, face me. Accept your punishment. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Fight for me. Till we meet again.
So feeble, conquer all land. Fury upon you. Burn it all. Dying soul, accept your punishment. So feeble, conquer all land.
He's in 400 million damage, and yeah, I'm not gonna win.
Fury upon you. Mountains move, dragons rise. Receive divinity. I can't die, but thanks.
May death protect us.
Well, like, useless stuff. So I get one more cast. There you go.
Repay. Earth shatters.
Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell that. I know I'm old, but I can get one of those. Cannot really do anything. This is the last one.
May death protect us!
I am struck. Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity. I can't die. But thanks.
Why have you done that? Why have you put it on gas?
Fury upon them. Bear witness to honor.
Embrace a new life. Have some sunshine.
Mountains move, dragons rise.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty. Receive divinity.
I shall remember. Press the attack. Rise and shine.
The flesh will bless thy mortal. Bear witness to honor.
Please cherish this time. Darkness with me.
The flesh will bloom. I can't die, but earth shatters, heaven trembles.
In lunar flame.
The flesh wound.
Okay.
Behold, this symbol of pure. Receive divinity.
Different healing to fight for me. I want to learn.
Rise to the challenge.
So make it with.
The flesh wound.
Tell me not again.
Forever doomed. Rise to the challenge. Conquer all lands. Dying soul accepts your punishment. Mountains move, dragons rise.
May death protect us.
Fury upon them.
Embrace a new life.
Bear witness to behold this.
Yeah, that's right. Heal Little Ego. Good. That's what you should be doing.
You're fighting a gentleman. Receive divinity.
May this
Yep, that's who you should be healing. Yep.
a bloody fight.
Put forth all your might. Bloom. Conquer all lands. The flesh wound. Bear witness to honor.
Tell me not again.
entirely sure I win. Fully.
You're fighting a gentleman.
I shall remember this moment.
Fury upon you.
You two head to darkness with me.
Receive divinity. I can't
Return to dust.
but thanks. I can't
Rise and
die.
shine.
But thanks.
May death protect us.
Behold, this symbol of pure beauty.
Embrace a new life.
Let the duel commence.
May death protect us. Fight for me. Till we meet again.
Social economy. Okay. That was it. We're going to bed now. Let's fucking come back up because it's so late. It's so late in the day, everything's reset. Can we camper? No. We can't. Okay. So. That is it. It is bedtime. It is very much bedtime. It is 3 a.m. We've actually gone for a very long time. I don't know exactly what time it is. It is nearly 4 a.m. It is nearly 4 a.m. Well, 7 o'clock Friday. We will play something. I don't know yet. I don't know yet. Okay, bye-bye. Everyone must go to sleep. Everyone must. Right now. Go to sleep. Good night.